Hello everyone. We are back in for a second time today. Turned out I needed a quick break. Had a little bit of an emergency, something I had to tend to. And it was a bit too long for me to, well, just leave you guys hanging on the stream, not doing anything for 2 hours. But yeah, we are finally back and are ready to rumble. We've reached level 10. We collected all of the exploration XP spots and we are ready to go, more or less. We started the fight with the Githyanki, so we got that sorted. Did the classroom over here.
Have to keep going.
There is still one more persuasion check we have to pass. Now that I remember, it was in the hatchery to get the egg. I'm not sure if just straight up fighting them or talking to them is any different XP wise. Fuck, did I leave my shapeshifter's boon at? Probably at Shadowheart. I'm not sure if it's any difference XP wise talking to them or fighting them, but one obviously does not involve
I'd like some time to talk.
unnecessary combat.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore. All right.
I think you took one of my rings. You did. While I'm at it, just to refresh my memory a little bit.
There is work to do.
Did we leave anything uncrafted? Anything we might want yet? Universal resistances. Always want more of those. More vigilance elixirs. I'm really starting to run out of ashes. What's a cheap alchemy ingredient that can provide me with those? Ashes of what now? Balsam, dagger root, fire ember, hyena ear, wolf pen, vibrant stingers. Probably balsam. Should buy that in bulk. Oh, remember, I always forget to grab myself more speed pots. Got a nice supply of those.
How many die today?
Do we have
many
psychic
die
resistance on ourselves? Probably not. I probably want to swap to universal resistance whenever we fight with Wargas. And I still haven't gotten an elixir for myself, and I would love to have a battle mage's power. Of which I haven't bought any either. Noted.
Almost pleasant traveling
Hey
with
Keta,
company.
glad to see you back.
Less pleasant aspects, if you're sure.
I've just figured out that we are missing a couple of things before we continue. Psychic resistance for negating psychic damage from the Gith, and I would also want to have Battle Mage's Power Elixir to round things up, and I don't have to bother with Fire Acuity at that point, because my hit chance, with all of that included, should be nothing short of phenomenal.
Can't slow down.
Is the goal 11 before Merkel or 11 before the colony? Just get 11 before Merkel, generally. I don't think we can get 11 before the Shadowfell, since we're not getting Elminster's XP. I want Gale in Act 3 for a specific hat that I'm going for on this build. None of that. I'll take one of those. Gracias. And okay, why not 3? But yeah, just having that on 5 will give me access to mind, talk, work, English. We're back in here. Will give me access to get my bardic inspiration refreshed upon a short rest, and the die for it also improves. It becomes a 1d8 instead of a 1d6. Although we can reroll that on anyway, and that makes it like really better, but it's something. I always forget how the hell does balsam look, even. Not bone cap. There it is. If I buy 31 of those? Yeah, it's alright. Flying potions for Nimbus. We got enough speed pots. We can boost through their attacks with extended blade ward.
That's that then.
And while I'm here, we already got a new Nimbus, so let's give in some more AC. But it really doesn't make much of a difference. I really wanna get to level 6 to have access to magical secrets. I have a very angry small cat that demands my attention. Come here.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Have to be more watchful next time. Come.
Alright.
How much farther can I go?
And when it comes to magical secrets, I'm not completely sure yet. What do I even want to take? Warden of Vitality, when I have Reviving Hands, is definitely in consideration. So is Hex. I could also get Firebolt cantrip. So let me bring those up and I'll think about them as we play. I'm also open to suggestions, just keep in mind that the only ones we are getting the option to do are level 3 or lower. And it obviously can't be a level damage spell. Spiritual weapon, it's too weak. Animate Dead, I'm not really interested in. Spirit Guardians, damaging spells, we already have access to Haze. Daylight is an interesting one. Warden of Vitality, slow. Hex, Armor of Agathis. We already picked up False Life. And I also get to take another cantrip that way. To be honest, I'm mostly thinking just taking Firebolt and then something else, either Warden of Vitality or Hex. I believe could be both amazing options to Hex to make it easier to secure. Lola! Stop digging at my bed, come on. She is trying to build a nest here because she's clearly frustrated with me about something. And yeah, Hex to help me secure kills on twin spellcast. And then I'll always have one more action for it. Alright. Where are you? My elixir up and going. Nimbus will need The vigilance. Somebody's still digging for oil, as you can see. No? Oh yeah, I'm leaning more towards those two. Could pick up Sanctuary for some emergency protection. That one's also quite a good call. I'm not particularly leaning towards any of them. But having those on a short rest refresh, cutting words, and also getting an additional charge of them does not sound like the worst idea. I would have 4 at that point if I'm not mistaken. So 4 per fight. And then on a short rest.
At the ready.
Sounds real nice. But yeah, Sanctuary when I think about it. I don't think I understand how Warden of Vitality exactly works. Because if it works in an AoE, it's not a concentration spell to heal yourself or nearby allies, so it's a single target one. So if I'm running that with Reviving Hand, that's what we're getting. Still though, the cost of a bonus action to heal, definitely not a bad call. And that way I could either Blade Ward myself. It's a bonus action AoE heal in 9-meter radius. Yeah, but it says that or it's either me or the enemy or the ally. For 10 turns, not too shabby. It's the bonus action for the action economy that is driving me towards it. But it would even be even better if it was both of us. So I could just spam Blade Ward then for 2 turns. So like every second turn I weave in Warden of Vitality. Does save up on the health pots and everything. And maybe we even leave Hex out of it, since we have better options to do. Like Hex would be for small combat, but we weren't gonna be doing many of those. You know what, maybe even Hex, but I'm more tempted to pick up Firebolt, just for whenever we get Omen of Fire. I can twin cast spell that. Twin cast that and have way more damage secured on it compared to my Dragon's Breath and or Alchemist Fire for that matter. Oh. Let's get the egg.
You are not from Kreshulek. What are you doing here? Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
Warden of Vitality isn't concentration? Yeah, that's why I'm considering it so much.
It's the voice
because
of a
just
man who's
spend a spell, level 3 spell in 10 turns. For 10 turns, for bonus action I can apply Blade Ward on either myself or Nimbus. At the cost of my glove slot, of course.
Not all that arrive late are weak.
So we can have Warden of Vitality going, we can
Despite being the last
control enemies with another concentration, so that's Blade Ward,
they almost drowned
plus
me.
a control spell,
If it wasn't for the Vash of my club.
and we still have our cantrips for damage.
This one deserves the same chance.
It's probably the best candidate. And I want Firebolt. I think we had gone enough. We've played enough game with that one. And to be honest, I'm kind of regretting getting Bone Chill over that. Probably missed out on a couple of opportunities already. Where I could have sustained myself throughout the fight. Extended the lifetime of my consumables, aka elixirs mostly. They need medium armor proficiency for reviving hands, right? Unless you already picked moderately armored as a feat. Oh shit, the bed. You're right. Is that's medium armor? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, I don't have medium armor proficiency. You're right, Mick.
You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Tell me, what will you do with not an easy Very well.
Okay. Change of plans again. Although... I mean, that's the only way we're getting access to it otherwise.
Large, you can see a vague outline of something within it.
And there's really not much choice. Like Hex, Sanctuary, and Firebolt. Sanctuary, when I think about it, for Nimbus himself wouldn't be such a bad idea. 10 turns of it, and we can basically control when he gets hit and when he doesn't. And therefore we would also be able to direct the aggro of enemies. Make that more selective or less, depending on the situation. But no, we do not have moderately armored. We took alert. It frees up some of our gear slots. Because right now, like this, we're running around with 20. In the next act, we're gonna have Rhapsody and Marco Hashgear, which is gonna give us another 4 on top of that, discounting the Mel Staff. We're gonna be running around with 22. Not too bad. Alright.
I left your stupid crash while you're still chasing me.
Oops. Wrong disguise.
You know, look over there. Do you see that red
Do I
ship
want
at your
anything
right?
else from you while we're still here? Hurry up. For sure. And do we really need graceful cloth? Plus 1, 2 to our dexterity, not when we have alert already. And enhanced sleep can solve our problems for us.
Here, honestly. Hogwarts. You'll be well compensated, of course.
All right.
Just bring me an egg.
On the edge of the side of the cliff with a heavy kick. That'd be nice. But I need the
The
XP.
entire time. You
Alrighty. No surprise round. Whilst my gear is only ever suboptimal, I can reduce your movement speed. Seriously? Oh, so it was not a crit. Take that. Give her another doggo to worry over. Fine. Ooh. Nice to integrate. Love it. Like, this is just so powerful. Don't need you to save exactly. Give the opportunity to farm up some sorcery points.
Still on my feet.
Come on. Surely she's inside of that. Weird as geometry being a thing again. I need to start preserving Nimbus a bit more. I'm doing a piss poor job at it.
Can't slow down.
Wonder if I go from over here, can I? That's great. And we get to send all of this back to camp. That's the 75 XP from
Have
her.
I been this way before?
No. Wrong one. reckon they're just gonna keep on jumping from their ice surfaces, so maybe giving them minus to their hit chance would not be the worst idea. I'm gonna do this and swap to luminous gloves as well.
Still
Alright,
alive.
Nimbus,
So
this
that's
is the
progress.
last elixir of vigilance we have. Definitely have an addiction and you have to stop.
Should mind my step.
I, as in your owner, take zero responsibility for your bad habits.
That's right, Garath. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Close it together. And Nimbus can wait for it downstairs.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a Yank.
I was. Good job they beat the subversion.
You would just mind running for it.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
What?
You.
Will they not heed their just still?
They're not following orders.
Not one being tangled. And that vendor does not sell scrolls or bombs, to my knowledge. I'm not panicking at all, right? We are completely fine. Saved? No Splinter Shadow. This is a ranged attack. 99% is also not looking that bad. I have a couple of more of those.
Blood comes easy these days.
Well, we can go invisible. She's entangled,
Come on,
so
can't stay idle.
all that she can do is cast spells now.
It's Alibis.
And there we go. Amulet of Branding will still come in useful. Even though we ourselves cannot do weapon attacks. Our damage from summons, on the other hand, is still very much physical.
Dream in red.
Bunch of loot over here. And I also would like to save that thorn whip noises. I know, right, Trade? How are you doing, by the way? We ended up deciding for alert instead of spell sniper. Even though it hurts our damage a little bit, it frees up our gear slots.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
However though, I can't really say exactly that I'm happy with this build iteration, because we don't have medium armor proficiency. I should have probably went as a Githyanki for this race, because that would give us the option of using Reviving Hands and then having Warden of Vitality at the ready as well. But it is what it is. So at this point, I'm kind of lost as to what I want to take as our magical secrets at Bard level 6. I know I have some more healing pots in the camp.
Moving ahead.
I probably want Flame Bolt to just to finalize our elemental collection of cantrips. What this is doing over here. Blindness slowly but surely settling in. Ah, there you are. We drop the magical secrets and take a level for medium armor proficiency. But then we're not taking Warden of Vitality. I was kind of debating getting that. But at this point, like, it's only... I'm only rocking this because I only wanted that because of the Reviving Hands, so I could, on a bonus action, give myself or Nimbus Blade Ward, but no combinations of that, as Dragonborn will... No, thanks for the follow, Ark. Will get us to where we'll be able to do both of those at the same time. So like the strategy kind of falls into the water here. Let's do the hallway fight. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up on Sanctuary so I can control who gets the aggro and who doesn't. And if I'm invisible and Nimbus gets Sanctuaried, only the Splintered Shadows will be the ones taking damage and making new dogs. And thus I can delay the fight for 2 turns, given my invisibility. So that wouldn't be too bad of a pickup either. Again, that's the Cleric level 1 spell though. So... do what you will. One thing that they really need to fix about Nimbus though is make him able to open doors. This has been my most frustrating
I can do better.
thing about the subclass so far. The fact that our good boy just pales compared to 2 wooden planks.
Despite everything.
Shovel on the other hand, not a problem. I can even stay invisible in the meanwhile. Nimbus? Nothing. Get this archer downstairs.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
This works well enough for me.
Food for Gaish spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be
Maybe he needs the headband.
excited.
Absolutely. I do enjoy the fact that Entangle is a strength saving throw though. So this is the only guy that I would want to use this on. How much strength do you have? 15. But not too good dex. And we got the surprise round. So I shouldn't need more than that. Saved. Get splashed. Ayaya. I don't know why does this always say 50%. Can I get close and hover over a target to see the chance? Not really. That bugs me a little bit. No, not him. Probably won't need him to save. I just can't have them saving against this though. There we go. I never thought Acid Splash would turn out so well. Let's reduce the travel time.
One day I'll catch a break.
But yeah, Entangle, disadvantage plus Acid Splash with good spell save DC. Definitely putting in work. Arcane Synergy. I will not need. Wait, Acid Splash good? Acid Splash is amazing. It's the only cantrip that can do AoE damage. Now it is a bit hard to land. I'll say that, but entangling them with Nimbus gives them disadvantage on saving throws against them, and my spell save DC is quite amazing. It's a dex save? Yes it is. Dexterity save, and its damage die is 2 lower than Ray of Frost or Shocking Grasp, and 4 lower than Flame Bolt. But it is in an AoE. So if Nimbus entangles them, it gives them disadvantage, and then 21 DC with disadvantage that they have to roll. Can be quite hard to evade. Speak with that with her, I think would have given me XP about Blood of Lathander if I hadn't entered the Cold Way already, but we might still be able to get it.
Road to took a new path.
What did you remember?
Decided to look for it.
How does the rhyme go?
West beneath, sun hidden in powerful relic.
The spell.
No, we still got the XP for it though. Very nice. And again, another example where skeletons are actually useful and have some nice stuff on them. There's also this blooded note you can read for Blood of Lathander quest, but since we used Speak with Dead, I don't think there's anything in for us after the woods.
Better than nothing.
Let's do the Zaystisk room first. I prefer those guys when they're not hostile to me from the get-go, so I can group them up a little bit. Luckily all of the Githyanki's dropped their weapons, otherwise I'd be going for fear. But that is not a problem over here.
Intestines throb.
Stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You've
Make sure that that potion is still there. It's a goddamn 1d8 of healing. What are you doing? Alright. Everybody group up. Oh, this is good actually. Close the door and hide. Shovel is invisible, so she can do us the honors of beginning the combat. No. No. Two of them saving, not the worst result. Are they illuminated here? They are. Do I even have Kana's glow on? I do. We're doing radiant damage, so might as well give them the orb. Shovel needs to move away a little bit. Oh, perfect. Where's the other one? Oh, still in the room? Nimbus can start going after her. So will we. But yeah, just one-shotting a bunch of Gith. Feels good, man. Shovel's gonna go on the other side of the room over here, where I'll have her go invisible afterwards, in hopes that this guy will spend all of his movement investigating for her. He's only got Shocking Grasp and Hold Person. This one is an archer. Yeah, that's correct. That one's sorcery points. No? Okay. I'm gonna go into this corner over here. And critical miss. Because of course we got that. Miss again. What was the roll? Yeah, that's good. Both of them still have to make their attack rolls. There it is, and hold person. Nimbus. Body block for me. Can still do it. Maybe like only 0.1 meter. Can we move that? We can. Nice. He's actually spending his time. Attempting to destroy shovel instead of just going for me. He sure as hell is good at maintaining concentration. There you go. Die. And that's why summons are good in this game. I think they all have Warcaster, the Gith. Yeah, and Shocking Grasp because they seem to be able to cast it on their main turn.
So Githyanki sleep in beds too? How conventional.
Like sometimes they'll opt for that instead of a weapon attack. Especially this guy since he has the elemental infusion. Now, I might be talking out of my ass, and it's a lot of ifs in that conversation, but your summons technically can body block for you. Now, was it worth spending an elixir of vigilance on Shovel just for her to die? That's a different conversation, but it can be done. They tend to do that since they have version of war magic that works on all spells. And like the ones that have the rings and so on are keen to get the effects off of them. Or you can equip the ring and be immune. I know. It's probably the better move. So instead of that, I should practice on, or focus rather, on attempting to kill them when I still have the time to do so. Just found more tusks in the camp chest, so I can make a couple of more vigilance elixirs. I'm saying this person who died to hold person 2 to 3 times only. You have my praise. Medium armor would also give me Diamond's boots in Act 3. True. I mean, if I take my last level into Hexblade, I'm getting both medium armor proficiency, shield proficiency, all of the weapons, and I'm getting Hex and Hexblade Curse, and Eldritch Blast. With only 1 proficiency modifier added to it, but we get Eldritch Blast. Could use that to snipe off any low health targets. Is level 1 Hexblade dip secretly good? don't tell anyone. And you know what's even better than one dip hexblade? Going full hexblade. I know, right? Shocker. Caught you off guard on that one. And camera is still doing that, even in patch 8. Wouldn't say the best, or save best. Eevee is good on its own, but it's not EB with the investment. Thing is, with EB we get 3 beams that each get 1 of the thing. Now this will still not become our main damage source, but it will help me out if enemies are extremely low, aka within Call the Weak range. Because I got 3 casts of it, and if I can guarantee that one of them will not get killed by Call the Weak, which is then going to be, what, 6 damage at the minimum? Would probably be dead already if I have Call the Weak on. I don't know.
Please, don't!
Heyo, Debbie. Theasis Pledge would be your workhorse at this point. It definitely is, and it will remain so.
Pave my path.
It's just for proccing Deathstalker's Mantle.
Bones.
If the targets are not all grouped up already. Like, ideally we still start the fight with Minor Illusion and everything. But yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mick. I'm not bothering making another shovel for this. We have silence. As long as we can keep them in the small bubble over here, we're more than fine. You don't like cats? Who do you think you are? Fucking monster. Just waiting for it to go away, because the second one won't grab their attention. Alright. Works well enough for me.
Nice and quiet now.
Okay, good enough.
You sort of...
No surprise round. That's unfortunate. No, go for it. You still hit him? I knew there was a way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nimbus secretly champ. So much care for the sprint of shadows. And just do this. If you save, you have enough movement to hurt my doggy. Don't hurt my doggy. Oh, you can also do that. Yes, this is super annoying. I agree. This makes more sense. This is trained. This could potentially kill. If it doesn't, I'm not wasting a spell slot. And there's the fear gone. Oh no, there is an angle, and I will find it.
Well, that's dealt with, but she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Light on my feet.
This is all going really well. I was expecting more of a challenge, but given all the hours I have in the game, it really shouldn't be. Just gotta keep my eyes open and re-equip my crossbows before I forget. No. Yes. Do we need Kala's glow for this? I think I'm happy with what I got. What I do want is you at full HP.
With haste.
But yeah, it's Marco necklace plus Rhapsody and Potent Robe in Act 3. The thing about Marco is I'd probably want to go for the acid option. I mean, it doesn't matter which one I go for, it's just the effect that I'm getting with it. Acid Splash is noxious fumes and additional damage with damage riders in highly illuminated areas. Rhapsody does not benefit Callus, at least to my knowledge. Is there a better ring option that we can have? Maybe. It also gives proficiency bonus damage to spells. Oh, of course, of course. Except the acid one? What do you mean? Noxious fumes, man. That thing is already worth it enough. Like, I get spell save DC on that, so the likelihood of noxious fumes applying will be quite high. And that's a condition. Ring of Spiteful Thunder. And plus this, we're doing reverb. Right? And then just additional damage on top of that, like a no damage over time effect. Oh, it's a DC 13 on Marco as well? Damn. We can adjust to the given situation. But it's already a glove slot that it saves us. Okay, so do I want universal resistance for this? The answer is always yes. But we're gonna do this again. And we're gonna give each of us a universal res. Or maybe just me. I've got such a neat group going on over here. I hope this won't consume my action. Bonus action, rather. We got the surprise round, which is amazing. Arden Quip is also a mage. I will want to possibly not save on that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And I got my bonus action back as well. Let's do business. There is a pixel over here where I'm happy with what I'm doing. I just need to find it. What it does involve is getting Nimbus out of the way.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Oh. Stay here. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. There's no way I get them all. Oh, I saw it. I'm seeing it, and it's going to happen. Hey, hello, good morning. Can you see where I'm aiming at? Jesus. Targeting in this game sometimes be like... Maybe I'm going from the wrong angle. Time to stop chugging.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's roll. Passing his turn. The swords, as long as they target the right enemy, will always do the more damage. 80%. I'll take the 80%. We're saving? Okay, noted. What I did over there is I swapped hold person because I had lightning charges and I knew I was more than likely going to hit him, and he was low enough, so I knew I would be turning myself invisible right after. So I just swapped it to Wawogas because I had the action economy to do it, and it got me a crit. Not too shabby. And just to finish this fight good and proper, going to give him a bit of wet. And a nice poke on the noggin.
Inquisitor Wawogas was potent. We are impressed.
The
Easy.
queen who brings conquest to the heavens.
Good spell save DC.
Planets, destroying the very stars.
Nice action economy.
Envy.
Didn't even need
Your guts
elixirs of universal resistance for this.
Cosmic
But yeah.
tragedies as she
74 damage. Ayaya. And not even a crit.
Invited to kneel.
I'm saving my Luck of the Firearms for you again. But yeah, one acid splash just taking all of them out. Quite nice.
Or are you thief?
And it's not even its final form either. One thing that I do want to test is if we do the lightning charges amulet and then we swap off of it after we have activated the thing, can we swap to the back to the necklace of elemental augmentation? And will the effect still exist? Because if we can make that happen, hey Lola, stop this. Because if we can make that happen, we can get some really good damage going.
At least you brought it back. We will test the... You must accept.
Alright, just not accidentally mouth off to her too much. Wait, I should start coming here more early, man. If only the exploration XP did not demand things to happen otherwise. I think I'm a bit over leveled for this area. Just a touch.
Another step forward.
I can't get Morning Lord's Radiance just yet. Not that I'll use it for anything.
What's inside?
Same as not getting Blood of Lathander quite yet.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
But this is it for the crash. There's just the dudes outside of the monastery left. Kobolds and eagles and the Guardian of Faith. And then we can go and finish things up in the Gauntlet of Shah. And after that we're pretty much ready to go to Shadowfell. Of course, with preparation in mind. And we are some XP away from level 11 still. Jurger's got quite a bit. Ratman a bit less. Balthazar in the Shadowfell, saving the Night Song and then the prison together. There's still He Who Was. Can't forget about him. But before we do anything, I'm going to arrange a quick accident for Lae'zel so she does not mess up my region traveling through here. Not intending to do the same mistake twice. That would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? And I didn't even need fire acuity, so GG easy. Da-dee-dee-dum. Because Voss is still alive, he will try to come to camp if Lae'zel is alive after you've entered the prison. However, I intend to get blessed for Merkel, so I will not be killing off Voss at that evening. I will just take the bless and take the XP loss. Should be still more than fine. There's about 5k XP in the colony. 4.5. Somewhere around 2k in prison. With Balthazar down there, we can also add, I don't know, I'm talking out of my ass here, but about 1,500. It's gonna be tight, that's for sure. Okay. Lae'zel is in the camp chest. Let's go to the Gauntlet of Shah. No, I think that's pretty much it. Who are we feeding to Boal? Karlak already decided to take a swim for us.
Time to get going.
So that's that one's already resolved. We got the XP out of there at level 4. But thanks for the reminder. Balthazar's goons are dead. I should go check if he sells any more speed pots. I don't want him to have one. And Nightsinger's favor. Let's grab that while we can. Touch more coffee. This Shifter's Boon and Mage's Friend. Oh no, intellect. You can always retry that by region traveling to Act 1 and then back. It's going to drop the curse and everything. Sorry, there's a wasp attempting to breach inside of my apartment.
Yours.
And a region travel real quick, and I would like to test how does it work if we can remove the amulet and get the lightning start. Alright, so just some context to what I'm talking about. This little thing, the blast pendant, gives you the lightning blast action, which reads your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to the remaining lightning charges that you do. It also has the proficiency modifier from Potent Robe added to it if it's a cantrip. And what I'm wondering is, can we proc this and then swap back to Necklace of Elemental Augmentation? Because this effect lasts for 2 turns, so as long as we do it then on the next turn, we ought to be more than fine. Of course, that would mean Jorgir would get 1 turn. And then on the second one, on the first one we twin spell, we get 4 lightning charges. On the second one we twin spell again. We are turned up to 7, leaving us where we want to be. It's gonna have to be a surprise round, of course, and we'll need to break a speed pod next to us. But then on the second turn, we activate the thing, we swap the amulet, and then we're out of actions again. Or if I twin cast twice on the first turn with the amulet on, activate it, and then swap on the next turn, and then bonus action to make your gear wet, and then do Luck of the Firearms. Should do quite nice damage. I still have access to it. That's important.
Never wanted the easy path.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I guess we have to.
I do enjoy
pass
a good
that thing
bargain.
first.
If anything in my private collection is to your very
bullshit.
I greet you, son child.
Going to buy up some spike bulbs and void bulbs for Act 3. Not a lot of gold. Definitely worth it. The cat is under the sheets.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Doo-doo-doo. Who can I test this on? It's not like there's many more things alive. I guess I could do the fight in the crash. Next to those guys. In the hatchery. And we're gonna dip the combat if need be. Just to see if the plan will work. Because if we can't swap, then just elemental augmentation is still not more damage. But I would like to squeeze it in if I can. Can't really test it on Connor, I think. Unless... Can we build lightning charges on items while we're in combat? Probably. Let's take that. Where's Connor? Not you. Not you. You maybe? Ugh. Such a bait. Not here, he should be at the bottom. Yo, what the fuck happened to Connor? It's not in these, this one's got the letters. That's just Halson's. Yo, where's Connor? What the fuck? Anybody remember where we left him? The previous time? Yeah, I thought I kept him in my inventory. But I must have dropped him somewhere, and I do not remember where. I need to go back into the VODs and check real quick. Ah, shit. Lost the second marriage? No, not the wand. I should have the wand ready. Or did we even pick him up? See, I have the bitter divorce right over here. There's just no Connor. Like the corpse itself. it in any of these weird backpacks? No. So this one's got Karlach's head. This one's got the Gith wizard. Don't you need her to summon it or something to become a second marriage? No, I already... the hag took Marina, and that makes Connor hostile towards you. But the thing is, you need the actual corpse if you want to use hostile Connor, so you need to drag the corpse along with you. And I lost the goddamn corpse. And I don't remember when. Oh dear lord. Riverside Tea House. Panic, because we need that. We need that body to get +2 to our AC in Act 3. It's also gonna be additional AC for Nimbus.
Always room for more.
Kinda low-key panicking right now. I was really counting on having access to that. We didn't leave him over here. Oh, what can you trade Connor for? You don't trade him exactly, but hostile Connor, for the difference of the normal one, is whenever you summon him, he will be hostile to you. However, you can move his body around and revive him endlessly. And he can also be used to bring dead NPCs back to life. However, I'm using it for the purposes of portable combat. And I have good attitude with Roland, so he has a green outline. And whenever he takes command of the tower, I can use Roland in Act 3 to get +2 to my AC. Which stacks with Shield of Faith, by the way. I just can't find the bloody corpse, man. I have no fucking clue, man. And none at all. Like, we only took him out once. In the Gauntlet of Shah, if I'm not mistaken.
Best be on my way. Let's see.
I mean, otherwise I think like we're just gonna have to go act by act and try and find him. Oh god, this is awkward. A bit. Anybody remember if he used them anywhere? I know I was dragging him in my inventory for quite a long, but then once I got pissed when I was looting something and I sent him back to camp. I didn't give him to any of my companions.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. The book's glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips.
Doesn't matter if you fail or succeed. You used them before? I'm trying to think of where.
The symbols dart beneath
Same.
your eyes.
I know I was using him to enter invisibility before combat, but I only did so once.
Understand.
I don't know when though.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The cliff, the books.
Vincere Descible.
It was not the owlbear fight, right? No. Wait, let me go back in my VODs and see real quick. Because I am confused indeed. This was the morning one. This was the one from the day before. And just take a look when I still had him in my inventory. You can't really trade corpses for anything. Let's find a frame where my inventory was up. Was somewhere over here. Ugh. So I've dropped him already after 4 hours. Of stream yesterday. No, not spectator fight. Might have had him before. This is a bit awkward. I'm just checking over yesterday's VOD. But checking chat periodically. No, it does not look like I had him on at that point either. No. So it wasn't yesterday when we lost him. But a day before that, looks like it. Or rather a stream before it. Apple? I kept him in my inventory for some time, Anna, in case I wanted to enter combat with stealth. But I'm just checking my VODs if when I still had him. Ah, and there's a slight frame where I was in my inventory. No. Not even a day before that. So, even one stream back behind. The one with 4 hours. Need to go to location after Auntie? Yeah, that's what I'm checking for right now. Honestly, I do not remember. When was that though? I did have him in the... Dark Justice fight, didn't I? Not even then. What about Malice? He's gotta be somewhere in the Shadow Coast lands. I mean, we've been to the Auntie's Ethel house just now. Connor is not there. I have my suspicions that he is in the back room of House of Healing. Because I've been all the way back to when we fought Malice Thorm. One wouldn't think that the game just took him away from me, would it? And if I cheated him in, I wouldn't probably not get the hostile version. Not here. Not in here. Huh. Oh, we can go to Riverside Tea House, but he's not there. Okay, so I found the point when we still had him, and it was back when we fought the Goth. So here I go looting. Then I move back behind, I speak to Arabella, kill the two shadows over there. Still have him in my inventory when I'm exploring the graveyard. Then I talked to the sisters, talked to the Malastorm. Ah, this is so awkward. I apologize for all of the AFK, but that thing is quite useful for me. And I definitely don't want to leave this act beforehand. Is it possible that I send him to camp over here? No, not in here. So after that we went into the last light inn, down to fight the Minox. Still didn't send him to camp on this. And before Minox, he was still in my inventory. Okay. Oh. So we dropped Connor. Found him. Freaking finally. We dropped Connor in the basement of Last Light Inn. God damn it, man. I apologize for the delay. But it is probably one of the more important corpses in the whole game. Hey yo. How you doing? Glad to see you here. We were just on a rescue mission to reobtain our one and only. Where exactly are you stuck now? Finished working for today. How about you? We got to level 10, getting ready to fight Yogi, and we're in the middle of testing for an interaction for the blast pendant, and we're trying to figure out if we can activate the pendant with 7 lightning charges and replace it with something else mid-combat and still keep the effect. And we kind of lost Connor in the meanwhile. Here he is. Man, I would have never found him just off of my imagination, just off of my memory. Don't you ever dare leave my inventory again. Dear Lord. Gave me a bloody heart attack, that one. Curious to see? Me too. So the first test in question is... can we build lightning charges in combat, but not while not hitting actual enemies, but just stuff with HP. Alright, so Spell Sparkler. Whenever the wielder deals damage. So, let's do some damage then. No, it does not work. So we need actual targets to test this out. I don't think we can heal Connor up by giving him a potion. What? No, he won't have it.
Walk in death.
So I've taken him back. We're going to go back to Crashy Lek. Now there's still 3 more enemies that we can do over there to test the lightning charges theory.
Time to press ahead.
And the theory goes, we swap this mid-fight with the Necklace of Elemental Augmentation and the Lightning Blast that this thing will provide does get the Spellcaster modifier from Potent Robe. The question is, can we get the Spellcasting modifier from the necklace as well at the same time while profiting from the effect? Mm-hmm.
You'd never been born.
So we're gonna do fucking counter spell. Here I went testing on the least appropriate group of enemies. So we got that. Let's split this in half and send them to camp. I don't trust putting Connor into these kind of backpacks. Here, have that. On the next turn, we're doing one more for the lightning charge again, because we do need a few more than 2. I think 3 is the minimum. Nimbus is gonna go invisible over here.
Fight. Let's go.
Open the door. We're going to back away. There are the lightning charges. We're going to do this, and this is the effect we're going after. And now for the moment of truth. It works. Who would have thunk? That's already a very good sign. About it. Oh, we used it up. Shit. Oh, so it can proc on the thing as well. Okay, so no reactions. That's good to know. But yeah, overall it works. That's all we needed to know. And we're still gonna have to have a partial rest. Because we need to refresh. But yeah, what that will then allow us is to get the lightning blast. That will have 2 times +4 from potent rope, ability modifier from potent rope, and this thing, plus the 1d8, plus the thing from the lightning charges. So we are on a high roll. Unfortunately, I'm signing away my mage armor, which then I'll only have 1 of left, as it is. 2 still to go, so we're more than fine. Alright, long rest time. And I'll do a full committed one. I've got enough camp supplies as it is. And now it's yoga time. So for your gear, things that we need: fuck ton initiative. It's first. I will want Ring of Spiteful Thunder and Callous Glow. I'll also want Gloves of Belligerent Skies to inflict reverb. And then Arcane Bolstering, because we are going to be threatened whenever we do this. I'm gonna be doing lightning damage, so these are the staffs of choice for that. We can't do fire acuity since those guys are all immune to fire damage. So let's go to Myconid Colony. We have a Luck of the Far Realms. That will be the crit. We could also have Killer Sweetheart. Charge that bad boy up for another crit if need be.
Don't waste a step.
An entire village is served properly.
I should speak up.
A quick vendor run before that.
Back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Yes, that you sell amazing stuff, Blurk, and I love you for it. Stash all of these away. I already bought the 2 scrolls from you. Damn shame. Technically, if I kidnap Roland, he could cast normal mage armor on me. And I could save some scrolls on that account.
Ribbit, no point in lingering now.
He still has his normal form of mage armor in Act 2. Same as the player gets. We will want speed pots and vigilance elixirs. Was Dareth willing to provide? She was not.
Have I got everything?
Eat.
These boots
Alright.
have seen everything.
Make a shovel, give you this. Excuse me. This is all before the region travel. Go to the Gauntlet of Shah. Let's get our Night Singer's favor. Gotta charge up Killer Sweetheart as well. And I could go and... Where can I... Where can I charge up my Killer Sweetheart? In the crash?
Very well.
We can't find any rats. That might be. It might just have to be what we do. But yeah, it works, so. With 2 actions that we have, that will mean we have... How much? Lightning charges? 2 for each. 4 times. That is 8. So -1 for the turn order. Quite possible. I'd be willing to do it on 5 as well. Shapeshifter's boon really quickly. Guidance and Mage's Friend. Got our Night Singer's favor, giving us resistance to necrotic damage. We'll need a couple of speed pots, which we have. Let's go charge this bad boy up now. And I can find those rats. Kill one of them. Just to charge the thing up. And then it's your get time. So, gear wise, lightning charges, +2 for a cane charge whenever we dash, 2 turns. While we're threatened, we do 2 more damage with spells. So +2 for wet if we're doing lightning damage, ×2 for wet, and then ×2 on that. So 8 more damage from this. And we will have 2 crits to work with. And I can charge up the Killer Suite on the rats over here. Just gotta make sure that I triple dash before I go in there. There we go.
With haste!
Bad boy's moving towards me. Now I'm gonna finish this fight here. There we go. Executioner. Now I can piss off and break combat. None of them have the thought in their mind to investigate. Anyways, back to Gauntlet of Shah. Shovel will go invisible in front of me.
Waiting with bated breath.
And she is going to wait right over here.
I have such a headache.
We ourselves are gonna go for sea invisibility. Do we have an elixir of that? We do not. There we go. I'll still need vigilance elixirs. Yes, because we got Haggite from Auntie Ethel, so we could get Auntie's Ethel charm, which is this thing over here. Break this charm to receive all benefits from enhance ability spell that gives you advantage on all of the skill checks of each skill, and also doubles your carry weight, reduces your damage from falling. Just one of the few. And in Act 3, this is only until long rest, but in Act 3 I do not plan to long rest, so this is gonna basically be permanently active. One thing that we did forget about is vigilance elixirs. Jurgir has a lot of initiative, and we cannot afford to go second against him.
I wasn't all right.
So Shadowheart is going to quickly give me this. Transform. 1d4 to skill checks and advantage on wisdom checks. Shapeshifter's boon, level 2, at least level 2 wizard into transmutation. To double up on my crafting. Alright. Send this to me, and I'd like to craft a couple of more potions for myself. There we go. Give me the boon as well.
I wasn't if you're sure.
Okay. And we're gonna leave camp real quick.
Let's move.
We ourselves take a vigilance elixir. How many invis pots do we have? None at all. But I have an invisibility scroll, so that's okay. So does Nimbus get one of those?
Is that blood?
And with this, we're put to 14 initiative. Jurgir has plus 12. And even now, there's a chance that he will go before we go. Shovel will be over here, ready to proc my my haste ball grenade. Now we just gotta reveal the bugger.
There's something out there. I can
There they are. And we're gonna go back, turn off this torch for now. Now there's no such thing as over preparing for your gear. That bugger will end your run, especially if you don't have crit immunity. And even then, if he starts tossing bombs around, the Marigons are gonna pick them up and toss them at you, so in case you survived the initial damage burst from your gear, that is guaranteed to finish you off. Alright, so we have a form of reverberation. So maybe, just maybe, Whispering Promise for another 1d4 is not the worst call in the world. We will want Mirror Image. We will want a Flight Potion. And we will also need to turn ourselves invisible. Man, I have to go to camp and craft again.
If not over, then through.
So flight, invisible, mirror image.
Aside from the obvious.
Need some water bottles, I have that. All of those things. So, if I'm not mistaken, I begin with twin cast of a spell. Then I take the haste spells. I get another one of those. So at that point we will have max 4 charges, which is not enough to proc the passive from lightning charges, by the way. And then we have our bonus action, which is going to be to ignite the charges. And then on the next turn, we're obviously going to have to fly away back into safety. So pre-dashing will be absolutely necessary. And then on our next turn, we swap, we dash, and in case we don't have enough lightning charges, we do another Ray of Frost on a Marigon. No, we can't do that. Never mind. Two times on the thing, and then we activate. Yeah. How do I not have method wings? This is awkward. Ugh. Gotta prepare a bit better than that. My main concern is, if we spend both of our first turns twin casting, will the second twin cast get the lightning charges damage? Because if it does, then we're kinda screwed. The fourth beam, for that matter. Should have been paying attention to that before, but I wasn't. I reckon it would. So doing one twin cast and one normal one on the first turn would put me at 6, and I can go and activate it straight away. Then on the next turn, one action to swap, one action to dash, so probably, no. Yeah, one action to dash. So we can start concentrating on Expeditious Retreat. Do we have a scroll of that? Yeah, we have one. So we're gonna begin by concentrating on this.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Give me 5 of those. It's always good to have some backup. Can send you back.
I wasn't expecting, if you're sure.
I'm sure. So then we can use the bonus action to, on the second turn, Twin Spell, normal cantrip, activate, get away. Next turn we swap the amulet, we bonus action dash to get Arcane Charge. But we will need something to make Jorgir wet as well. So getting Nimbus there while he's invisible to pop a water bottle is the solution to that.
And move.
And then that's it, pretty much. And then we just Shocking Grasp him to death. And that should be a one-shot kill. Hopefully. I didn't actually do the calculations behind it, just going off of vibes here. Alright. Expeditious Retreat is for 10 turns. So we want to do this in the order. Don't ruin that run. Yeah, I want to make it spectacular. I want to one-shot him. So Shovel will proc the Hasteful Grenade. Nimbus will proc the water bottle next to him. Yeah, it all checks out. We're fine, man. And I'm okay with just hiding behind here. This is probably like the least movement intensive thing that we can do. Yeah. Okay. So now again. Shovel over here. Nimbus, wait where you are. Sneak. Double check for the gear. It's okay. Elixir is the right one. Bit lower on the accuracy, but that's okay. And we go this, 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 and invis. Alright, you ready to do this?
On my way. $99 and $99. We have
2 stacks of arcane charge, so hopefully this will last me until my next turn. And I do want it to be a one-shot from full HP, so I'm going for Marigons. He cannot be surprised, however the Marigons can be. So I'm gonna start with the 2 closest to him. Beautiful. We're going to send this to camp. We're going to split a hasteful grenade. And toss one on the ground. Just a bit further back. We're gonna go back to our main guy. We're going to twin cast on the Marigons again. Yes, I'm aware that they are resistant to the damage. We hit both of them, so that is 5 lightning charges. Now we activate the blast. And now we start getting Nimbus into position. Before we leave, I want to toss down a water bottle. Nimbus is going to dash and wait over here in turn-based mode. Yes, he's still in turn-based mode indeed.
Where do I go from here?
Alright. And we're going to prepare 1 water bottle. Give it that your gear will accidentally destroy it, maybe. If we get lucky. This is how much movement speed that we're wasting. We got 72. And just to be completely safe, I want to be behind a corner. Alright. Shovel, it's been an honor.
Don't let anything get past you.
He ended his turn right away. So don't worry, I am aware that we're flying straight into the thing. On this turn, we said we swap for the correct necklace. That is one action. Second, want to get over here. And move the water bottle. To where Jörger's at. Do you think he moved? I think placing it over here. Should reveal him, more or less. If this doesn't work. Like, there's nowhere where we can't go. Oh. See this? I think we found him. Because I can't make a straight path through here, so this is where Jörger's at. Exactly here. Gets Jörger wet, making him vulnerable to lightning damage. And we're going to bonus action dash. We get arcane charge. I'll wait for your food, man. We're just gonna revise everything that we've accumulated. This was procced when we had 5 lightning charges. It'll take 3 to 5 minutes, don't worry. Okay, then we can do the hit. So, +2 from this, another damage instance off of this, another one from the lightning charges. It's going to be a crit, so double damage plus vulnerable doubled again. Can we do 100 to 0? We still have our reaction, so let's do this. I mean, of course we missed, right? Why wouldn't we? Why the fuck wouldn't we miss? I'm salty, man. I'm about to go long rest and do this shit again. I'm not done. Hell no. Nah, not like this. Never. We would need another expeditious retreat scroll, but still scuff. The one time I needed it to succeed. Nah, we're doing it again. I don't give a shit. May it take however long it takes. I'm one-shotting Jörger. I do not give a shit. I have more than ample means to do so. All I need is one more scroll of Expeditious Retreat and that's it. It's the salt coursing through my veins. Alright. Back to Myconic Colony. We gotta try again. Well, with all that preparation, the game just decided just nope, not today. Good miss. I just want to see if it's possible though. And if I'm not mistaken, Blug
I should get a mask.
should have one of those for me.
Back. Have you made any new discoveries?
No? Yes. I'll get 2 more invis pots.
They should all be running.
2 more invis pots and then we try again.
Will be no point in lingering
I'm
now.
gonna need to also swap this out. Just to ensure that our initiative is where it needs to be. Thing is, like, all we needed to do was not roll a 1 and we would have hit him. Like,
Hubbub's died down.
oh, well, never mind. I needed a 17, 5. Needed to roll 4, so needed to roll 5 to make this happen. We rolled a 1.
Eat. Come.
Nah. Gauntlet of Char, round number 2, attempt number 2. Your gear 1 shot. Oh, I need to partial rest as well. To recharge the amulet. And we're gonna need to recharge Killer Sweetheart afterward as well, I think. I'm kinda curious. Let's long rest.
Don't waste a step.
Your thoughts are back on the
You called for me, milady?
Go away.
But I cannot grant you this prize. She is too precious.
Be no trouble. The Dirge quest is progressing. What happened? Our butler came to visit, and I kind of promised to do something I don't really plan to do. So yeah, need to recharge Killer Sweetheart. And need to reapply all of the buffs real quick. But I wonder though. Callous Glow. Shouldn't we just do that if we have 3 instances of damage? That's gonna be 3 times 6, another 6 radiant damage. If he retorts that in double, it's only what?
With
12 damage on us? We don't care about that. Just give me my AC.
what to do.
Last week I needed a jacket to go out, and now I can't even have a shirt. Same, man. It's like I'm sweating my balls off. It's the greasy forehead season, I'm telling you. Shiny forehead season. I don't know where you're from, but here, Europe, Bulgaria, it's around 30 degrees already. Oh yeah, same. Right now outside we have 26 and it's about to get to 30. If not already. It did rain just in the morning and during the night, so it's a bit more bearable. There we go. I don't need Night Singer's favor for yoga though. So let's just do it and not roll a fucking one. You know what? Instead of kill a sweetheart, nah, I'm going for Kala's Glow.
Very well.
Yorgir ought to be illuminated. Do we have any more vigilance elixirs? Man, we're spending those like there's no tomorrow. I need another 2 of those to please have some for me. I just need 1 for myself, to be honest.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the
Come on, Tali.
might land.
Be good to me. No? Not even 1? That's annoying.
Take
Roa? Mattis can also have a few. If not, I'm just gonna have to rotate until Desert sells a couple of more. Oh, where's Mattis?
Look, you've seen what's up. Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right?
Thank you.
Because you pleasure.
Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, and with that, we have plenty of initiative to go first. Yeah, attempt number 2. Let's do it. 1 invis spot for me, 1 for Yogi, 1 for Nimbus, Expeditious Retreat. And where is he going now? Yeah, leaving. He isn't leaving or anything, right? Yo. Hold on a moment. Can't have everybody patrolling about the place. What's going on? Where the hell is he trying to get to? Does he just go and sit at his throne? The Netherlands is about 18 degrees. Damn. Tomorrow will rain, so glad. I want to go to Netherlands, Anna. Well, the plan overall is to move somewhere where the heat can be a bit more bearable. So our champ will go up there. Okay. Get my summons downstairs as well. Yeah, as I guessed, they're lost. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go invisible. Put it away. I'm going to park, shovel right over there. Nessa does not have see invisibility, right?
Screens can't drown out the sun.
Alright. So shovel can stay over here. You will need to go invisible at some point and join me up there. So, quick gear check. All of those. Is he illuminated where he is? No, it's pitch black. So no callus glow. It doesn't really matter. I don't like the heat. Summer is my least favorite of the seasons. I love autumn. Yeah, probably my favorite as well because that's when the heat stops. But yeah, quick double check. Haste Ball Grenade, we still have 4. Gear, Arcane Charge, Reverberation, Hit Chance. This will get swapped. Correct staffs, Initiative, out of this world. Yeah, we're ready. Let's do this. So we do this, 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 and this in the order. And we begin. Probably want to just be a little bit further away.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
Alright. And we're gonna begin with a quick cast of this. 1 for lightning charges. We're going to split it up. And get a water bottle close by your gear. Now we're going to swap to shovel. She's going to destroy the haste post grenade for us.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And we're going to do a quick twin cast. We've already targeted these guys. I want to find the 2 with with 95%. Can I? There we go. No. We're gonna do this. Get the lightning blast. Just gonna fly up here to get far enough away from your gear. And now it's time we bring Nimbus into the equation. And we're gonna go to type. Drink this, stop sneaking about, and sprint to your gear. Or at least somewhat close. We go, dash and go into turn-based mode. And we're gonna pass our turn real quick. Oh, I probably shouldn't have. No, no. My guy, get the fuck away. Alright, so your gear decided not to shoot. That's good. Where did the fat cunt go though? We still have to find him. Ah, this has to be it, right? He's right over here. Good. You're gonna take a haste spore grenade just so you have enough movement. And I'm gonna park you over here. Trouble could even go and attempt to do what we're trying to do. Don't want to accidentally get Nimbus wet and have him join combat when we don't need him to. There's our man. Fear me, motherfucker. I'm not using my reaction just because I need that for Luck of the Far Realms. Alright. Now on this turn, go downstairs. We swap the bloody amulet. We take a raspberry because it doesn't hurt our action economy and gives us bless. We do arcane bolstering for additional damage. And that should be it. Now I beg of you, don't miss. This is rigged. This is absolutely fucking rigged. You know what? I'm just not gonna do your gear on this run. Fuck this shit. Ah, where are the other Marigons? None of them on the roof here. Miss? I know, right? Another one. Like that's a practical joke. I'm not doing this again. Third time is the charm. We don't have any more scrolls of expeditious retreat, man. Unless you want to go and scroll and find more of them. But I'm definitely not in the mood. Oh yeah, but this is what I was talking about, that the Meragons will run for the bombs and try and throw them. Not worth the time? No, man. It's been too long. Just preparing for this. Such a disappointment. Seriously, fuck this game. I think we're just gonna give Jörger his own bombs. And let him do whatever he wants with them. This is just such a disappointment. Fuck that guy. Just, whatever. Just for the record, it would have been a one shot. That bugger is probably gonna break combat now.
Another step forward.
I don't want to do this fight anymore. Lost all motivation. Tactical retreat? Yes. You know what? I don't care. My sporadic change of heart once more. I am getting that Jörger one shot, and if it's the last thing that we do. Either way, gotta end the day to recharge the amulet. Yes, I'm not taking Gale with me. I'm not talking to him. Really not in the mood to do so. Please give me everything I need. I'll take Will.
And lest we forget that.
Here we go. Will and Gale with me.
What's on your mind? Where
was the time I tussled?
Because we'll need to
now
get another scroll of expeditious retreat for this to work. Now I'm wasting luck of the Far Realms on those guys already. That's already enough of a punch in the guts. But also vigilance elixirs. Each attempt takes 1.
Have to keep
Let's
going.
rename the stream trying to one-shot Jorgir. Hold tight.
Where am I needed?
You will talk to Blug, and you will level up.
I admire your courage.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
None of those.
Will be clicked. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Okay.
That's that.
You're just getting lucky, man. And will the dice just absolutely hate me today. But everything can be resolved with a little bit of trial and error.
Welcome back. Have you made any...
Checking with a lower level companion gives you lower level scrolls. Of which these 2 I will actually set aside. I'm looking for Expeditious Retreat. By the way. And more Vigilance Elixirs.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
None over here. Take all of that.
Have I got everything?
And we'll heal again.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I wanted this.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Need 1 more scroll of that. And then we're ready. Is an ingredient for vigilance elixirs.
That's that.
The scroll is more important.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Nothing?
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
We got everything but the scroll.
Have I got everything then?
I might just go in the respec and grab that spell. A lot of lingering, yes, and even more missing.
Have you made any new discoveries?
We're attempting to one-shot Jorgir, yet failing spectacularly. Due to shit rolls that we're making.
So many.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I am aware that this is probably not the most fun content I could expose you guys to, but Honestly, I don't much care. I want to do this. Like, I really want to do it.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Yeah, the new discovery in question is... accuracy is a bitch. Write that down. There we go. We got all of the ingredients we required.
No point
2 more
in
invis
that
pots.
noble stock.
Won't hurt anyone.
Have I got
Alright.
everything then?
Group up, send you back to camp. Make yet another nimbus.
Gods. Were I a less
Oh my god,
always knew
stop
what my
fucking yapping. Go to camp.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be...
Never enough nimbus? Never. Give me my sorcery points. Sure as hell will need way more if I plan to continue the fight.
Eat.
And I can put light on one of my staffs, so I can do Callous Glow actually, now that I thought of it. Alright. Back to Gauntlet of Shah. Attempt number 3. Things first, we're going to cast light on our staffs. We're going to swap to Callous Glow.
Dream in red.
But if we try and sneak a Bedlam Mage's Power Elixir into this mix, that would also then mean that we would lose one use of bonus action, and therefore I'd probably say goodbye to Arcane Charge, which is a lot of damage, and I don't want to do that. Anyways, shovel. Go wait over there. Also costing me a haste spore grenade, which is not a nothing investment. So sure as hell I'm sinking a lot of resources into this. But either way, gear check. There we go. Accuracy, damage, reverb, damage. Survivability. Initiative. Can we have anything else instead, maybe? No, really. We can't do fire damage to these guys to stack arcane acuity. I could, on the other hand, go get the helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna get the arcane acuity helmet. And we're gonna stack that bad bitch up before we go and face down Jörgir. I think it's not this one. This chest. Well, there goes our 20 that was meant for Jörgir. And we are proficient in light armor, so we can actually make use of this. Did I take any rotten food? Yeah, I need to take the rotten food as well. One sec.
If not over, then through.
So I will need, if I take 7 carrots, that should be 10, and it should increase my accuracy through the roof. 8, more than enough.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright. To begin with, arcane acuity. Put them into individual ones. Make that one a bit more easier to hit. Stand it upright. Quick gear check. All we have to do is swap the helmet, do the routine, and we're ready, right? Yeah. Let's go. If I just turn off dual wield, I can do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Down there. We got 9 stacks and 1 into lightning charges. I'm gonna go over here. There's no way you missed third time? No. We have arcane acuity, so our plus to spell attack, unless if we roll a 1 again, we're definitely hitting him. Alright. It aches my heart to keep on using those, but here goes content. Alright. At this point we start dragging Nimbus along. Get him to somewhere about here. Drink an invis pot, uncrouch and start sprinting towards Yogi. Come on, boy. Go, 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 go! Dash and go into time-based mode. Nifty. Now we need 1 and 2. And we're gonna do this. No surprise round though. So I need to consider super smart about where I place Nimbus so he doesn't get it accidentally. Alright. Need to pass my turn. Devil will be the sacrificial lamb. He's going invisible. Where the hell is this thing? Hope it doesn't go for me. I didn't take that into consideration. Should have done it from crouch to start the surprise round. Would have maybe had more chances to do so. I cannot use my reaction over here. Alright, so now we bonus action dash. Take the goddamn haste pulse. Get a water bottle on the ground. Beautiful. I reckon he's somewhere over there, but I can't know off the top of my mind. Get Nimbus close. Now, let's see, he is right over there. Okay. Please
Wow,
work.
so much for peace.
swap this thing. Take on another raspberry for plus to our accuracy. You are wet indeed. So am I almost. Make sure that this thing is on. It's grayed out. But we took a long rest, what do you mean? We needed to take it with... Ah. I'm done. Think you need a full rest? Yeah, I guess I really do. I love it how we're taking out turns at the same time, I must say. Nah. Through this. Have the bombs, your gear. There are yours after all. I'm done attempting this. We know the principle. This is the damage that could have been critted, so times 2. This is 80, 92 plus 40, 52, 92 plus 52. Yeah, more than enough. It also got arcane charge, twice added spellcasting ability modifier, and we got him on vulnerable. So boots, potent robe, and the necklace. That, and over here as well. But whatever. I didn't know I needed to take a full rest. I thought the partial rest would have reset it. My bad. At least we didn't miss. Yeah. True. But yeah, this plus 2 times 2, we would have definitely had enough. More than enough. Not to mention he almost killed himself. Thing died. You ugly piece of shit. think I'm doing a melee build after this because I'm done targeting. Yeah. Look at the Far Realms. Requires a full long rest with camp supplies to refresh. Partial rest will not do it. That only suffices for item actions, not illicit powers. Good to know. And that one just broke. Just a simple hack and slash build. Something where I don't have to aim at a pixel perfect to get maximum value from my build. Something maybe even Unga Bunga style. But yeah, for a non-crit damage, wasn't all too bad. And yeah, Lightning Blast is also its own DRS, so stuff like Callous Glow Ring and everything else does get reapplied. Oh. There's two of you right over here. Why didn't you say so? Do this for a cane charge. Now, be careful because these two guys can maim you. So make sure to grab some healing when you're dealing with them. And just not to drop combat, I'm going to remove my invisibility real quick. This guy is a bastard. And on the next turn we gotta reapply a speed pot. Almost out of the way. I'm taking my mantle off. The scary Marigon, he decided not to cast spells at me, which I do not know the reason behind, but he did. I was thinking just a simple hack and slash. Which is probably just an excuse to take Rat Bat. Let's be real. How come?
You've made a grave mistake.
Resistant to cold. Good to use this instead. And we're gonna take a health pop. Ah yeah, Rat Bat. True connoisseur weapon. Ain't it? It's just such a comfortable pick. Or who knows? We might just do a quick dual wielding champion. Reduce crits and just crit everything away in the game. So I would take champion. Nah. I could also do the machine gun Eldritch Blaster. That would also be fun. It's a lethargic turn after this. I don't think I want to invest any more speed pots than I have to into whatever we have. I'll just take a water bottle. Not that open. Kill it. And both of these guys are somewhat far away. With the machine blaster build, we would probably take champion, fighter, great old one warlock for the mortal reminder. We would take spell sniper feat and I guess full thief? Nah. Take a shield here though. Could always do the left-handed Eldritch Blaster Gish. That build looks like 4 Hexblade, 4 Thief. Or anything. I'll take 4 into Champion. And I'll probably swap Hexblade for... Actually not. We would want to do Hexblade. And we would left-hand attack first and then Eldritch Blast. And try and crit away. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. Alright, where the heck is that last Maragon? He's drawing the fight out because he knows he'll lose. roar. Got a roar from a Maragon. But yeah, it's between either rooting people in place with that build and -1 to crit, but that is not even guaranteed because Hexbreaker is 20%, no way to increase it, and we would want multiply spread out. So Great Old One is probably still better. And I'd probably have a Slicing Short Sword in my offhand for bleed, so I can get advantage on my attack rolls against them. X-Blade has the upside of percentage damage per EV blast ray when it lands. Yeah, I guess against more scarier enemies, that is what we want to do. Oh, that Maragon didn't go to hell, he just died over here. Okay. But the Great Old One, as you said, is probably better for the crowd control aspect. And we probably want that. Or we can always just use Hunger of Hadar. I don't know, I kind of want to move away from cantrip builds, at least for one run. I think by the time I'm finished with this, I will have plenty of both. There's still the Screeching guy and the Ratman left. I don't know. I'll save that one on the side. But I definitely want to go and discover more pleasures of melee combat. Oh wow, they're still over here?
Just out of view.
Where's the caustic bulb? Pretty sure we had a few. There we go. Or maybe do we want to revisit Cleric? I also still haven't done wait, where's the last one? Are we already at the last? Almost. I also still haven't played the monk yet, so that one still exists. By the way, you can finish this whole combat with the Dark Justiciar without ever entering into combat, and you'll still get all of the XP. This is the last guy.
Should mind my step.
Melee type cleric monk.
The rat has a...
Maybe. I mean, I'll need to think about it. I'll be real with you. Solo honor monk seems sounds fun. Yeah, I haven't touched that like at all yet. Same, I haven't played a fighter playthrough. I've done it in multi-classes a lot, but never as its own thing. Fun tidbit: Battlemaster gloves from Dantalon applies to monk punches too, as they are coded as weapon actions. Also, they are coded as weapon actions? It's good to know. Let's get the psychic screaming guy. If are already all dead, so I'll probably have no more use for this elixir. But yeah, we are halfway through. 10,000 XP to go. Another 250 over here. Or Spore Druid 5 and Open Hand Monk 7. That would give me evasion. That'd be a very strong build. Also, Spore Druid would get spike growth. What I want to play around is I want a good excuse for Starry Form and to concentrate on something. I'd really want that. I want to do something around that. Yeah, the dexterous attacks from monks, right? Where's the lever? That wasn't this side. It can't be bothered. Crazy, but Stars Druid with Element Monk. The thing with Stars Druid is it already gets a very good bonus action. So like, I understand where are you aiming for with that, but thing is, they both, like, monks get unarmed attacks and Stars Druid gets that AoE, right? So then it's just a matter of if you're taking Tavern Brawler or not. And if you're not taking Tavern Brawler, then what are you doing with monk levels? You know? You could do something like 7 Open Hand Monk, 1 Wizard, 4 Stars Druid, and abuse Wizard to have access to concentration on haste, I guess. I was thinking somewhere along those lines. Like, I haven't done a monk playthrough yet, and I'm not too tempted, to be honest. I feel like I'm gonna be way too powerful for everything.
Softer than a whisper.
It's just casual open hand monk BS that one can do. Not even open hand, just monk stuff. summoning them next to me. Okay. Just fangs of the fire snake tomfoolery. Yeah, I haven't ever tried that tried monk out, but I've heard that ability is absolutely broken. How much dexterity do you have? Very good dexterity. Tried it and it's a lot of fun. Open hand monk is probably one of that lineups best in into honor mode, considering the prone and staggers, flurries, flat out disable legendary actions. Yeah, it was one of the first classes where I saw that people attempted it in solo honor. I'm doing very frisky shit, by the way. Each of these guys is going to moan, and for each of them I'm gonna have to make a con saving throw. Ah, still there. Still going strong. Nice try, but no cigar. Not the gape. Say what else, but gape. So unless they break my concentration right now, this fight is over. Yeah, I have that dilemma. I've heard so many good things about Monk that I'm hesitant to even try it out. What I used to only do when I first started this game was Sorcerer and Wizard, and that was it. Literally haven't done anything else. And so like by the time I learned that melee things in this game can also be super strong, and I figured out how to do them, I was already watching stuff on YouTube and Twitch and seeing the true capabilities of it. And like right now I'm just like, but I gotta break the bubble and go for it eventually. Just don't know if I can get like a wild combo going. Like Monk can do a lot of attacks, and we're probably taking Karlach for it. It's not a caster, so it doesn't get good spell slots. What about Rogue? We already did a Rogue playthrough. Rogue Hunter misses one shot. Everybody's been doing Swashbuckler. Maybe, as I said, I'll think about it. I'll sleep on all of the ideas. Swarm Keeper though. That's something I'm interested in. My only issue with Monk is, like Moon Druid, in a sense, it's typically a class that wants to heavily invest into it to be worth using. Yeah. I mean, not really. Like, one of the more famous builds for Monk is 6 Monk, 2 Fighter, and 3 Thief Rogue. No, 7 Monk, 3 Thief Rogue, 2 Fighter. And you just take Tavern Brawler, then you go to town, and you play as Karlach with soul coins. You have 2 bonus actions, so 2 unarmed attacks per turn that each deal additional 2d4 fire damage, which is magical bludgeoning damage. And yeah, when you get to Merkel, it's pretty much a GG already. Okay, so Yurgir and the rest of the Gauntlet of Shah is dead. There's only a couple of more guards on top of Moonrise Towers. That's rather second floor. And there's still he who was. But yeah, Swarm Keeper would be a nice melee hack and slash type of build. I like that, and it's very it's not too complicated, I guess. We need protection from Shadow Curse.
Dig, anything you want to say? Any.
Wanna get his quest XP and then kill him afterwards. That's a bit more. I think he's this way, right? Here and then up top. And behind all of this. There we go. Ballast armor and swarming beast. I was thinking more along the lines of Jesus Christ, the stone. Not Strange Conduit, but the one that gives psychic vulnerability. We use that in tandem with the jelly, with the moth swarm. We can possibly also frighten enemies. And for the early game, we can do water bottles for the jellyfish. Resonance stone, yeah, and moths. There's a lot of different ones. Set up a blind for self-advantage. Another neat interaction for some ranger improved attack stacks. With Moon Druids, improved wild attack. Well, you would need to wild shape during that. No? That's a really neat one. Shadowblade, Hunter's Mark, Moth, Shadow Thief. See? I think you already found the build. I'm kinda interested into what Sinkis is saying, because we can pick up Tavern Brawler that way, have an extra attack. We'd probably want at least 6 of Moon Druid, so we'd have improved extra attack, do a shit ton of damage. Our swarms would do more damage. We just have like a really wild playthrough. The Swarmkeeper swarms persist even when wild shaped. I know about that one, yeah.
The murdered lies. They died. Through it, I can summon her spirit and go.
We got the ledger already.
Something's on my mind.
And we gotta make him stealth stab.
Stirs intrepid.
I'm a shapeshifter's boon for this. And we still haven't visited Bacchus or Ring of Geniality. Oh wait.
Yes, and you will be the judge.
How laughable.
The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna
Don't blame the others for what
she
you
never
did.
said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Still, you won't be the villain. Anything. Stab yourself. And we're not gonna let her stop, just so he'll get angry at us and attack us as a result. It's the most XP behind this. The thing is, Anna, what they did is they made it so Tavern Brawler adds to all of the damage instances you do when you're wild shape. And I want to see if that applies to the swarms as well. Because if then we can mark the most dangerous target, get additional damage from that, and then wild shape, then we can... and then I want to see where Tavern Brawler applies over there. Good one. Well, it's set to punish her. Alright, that's the 80 XP for this. Get some acid splash. This guy did not take any damage because he was technically not touching the ground. How much dexterity do you have? Oh, all of it. Ranger is very vanilla, but its greatest asset is Marshal with access to spy growth, enhanced sleep, and long strider. Yeah. And the thing is, you only need 3 classes to also get another extra attack or 1d8 onto a target that has already taken some damage. Which is all very good. $75 XP for the bird. And then there's Hunter Ranger giving more action economy. Since the stream subscribe to the gospel of Hunter Ranger being the best ranger. I mean, let's be real. Most of the good things that you get out of this game are more often than not from items. So having better action economy to make better use of them just makes sense in my opinion. I need versatility, so I prefer Easy Druid. Like I did in my run, I changed classes for my trios. It's exasperating. Not necessarily best, but definitely very potent subclass that gives you straightforward and useful features than the others. Beastmaster can be better than Hunter in some instances. Oh, of course. Just like one of the more straightforward ones. A lot of value for not a lot of investment. Meanwhile, you'll probably want a few more levels into Beastmaster if you're trying to get the better versions of the beasts. But as a level 3 investment, I have to say that Ranger Hunter is probably my favorite. There's just so much in there.
Something good here, I hope.
And also not to forget Volley at level 11. And basically Ratbat, Volley. And maybe some Hexblade Curse on top of that. Crawler Mucus. Do I need to add anything more? But that's a very late game build. It basically starts at level 12.
They should all be running.
The biggest draw to Beastmaster MMO is the Raven in Darkness comps. But really, honestly, Shah Spear users can perform the same role. It's not just the Raven, the Boar is super good as well. From what I've heard. I haven't done actually Beastmaster yet. So I have to yet give it a proper go. And in the early game, Gloomstalker gives you some much needed action economy, initiative and utility with bonus action hide disguise self. If you don't have any other sources of it, better dark vision if you're not playing as that race. True, but thing is, all of that can be fixed via the race, right? So if you're playing that race and then taking Hunter Ranger, you know, if we're talking about mid-maxing, of course. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Anything else about here? Moonrise. I don't know, I'll test out Swarmkeeper Moon Druid multi-class off stream and see how that works. Who knows? It might be it. I keep forgetting Lantav is perma-hostile now. We're gonna be very, very quiet. Let's come with the Territory of Darkness being able to make darkness puddles and shooting out of them is very strong. For one side defense trick, yeah. I guess my first solo on the run was a trio run that I defeated by abusing darkness, and it did not feel good in the end, I must say. It's more like of a, oh, I guess that happened type of moment. So yeah. What I haven't done yet is a proper playthrough with wild shapes, so I definitely want to mess about with that. Alright, this is going to begin combat, but who cares? We're gonna have to carry the eye all the way downstairs. Wait, it can't call for reinforcements if I just start off with this. And no surprise round, but we did get an action refresh. So I want to give that a proper go. Maybe even just take pure class druid. Pure class moon druid and have some myrmidons running around with me. But that would involve summons. I know, I'm a very picky player. Or rather, I just can't make a decision. Too much bother for me? Yeah, I can relate. Oh, look who's dashing. I wonder who the hell is he attempting to summon. But hey-ho. We're gonna have to carry this eye all the way down here on the balcony and then toss it off. Father form is low-key strong. Not as much raw damage as Sabertooth Dagger, but you get Umber Shroud on the man and you can pounce to prone from or jugular strikes. And it's an action refresh for the pounce. Another tidbit, the resilient feat applies the plus stat to wall-shaped forms, as it isn't added like an ASI. Okay.
Try me.
There's not enough movement. Not enough what movement? How can a floating orb prone? I don't know, man, you tell me. There was no arc, yet it's still through past the door. I love it how accurate this game is around the doors.
Very well.
There's a death pixel somewhere over here, right? Let's just go next to it. Move everything that we can out of the way. Calling for reinforcements. There's nobody coming. There we go. Oh. That's more like it. We got that, and then there's just a mimic left. In Isabel's room, and the dog. And Lantav, of course.
Seems simple enough.
Another nonce between Panther and Saber Tiger is Panther Pounce uses your spellcasting modifier for DC, while Sabertooth prone on bite is a fixed DC. I mean, Panther form by all those accounts already sounds way better. Can I please see conditions on you? Thank you, game. Let him walk out. Finally.
Best be on my way.
Nice crit. Fortunately, you just didn't do enough damage. Fortunately, though, they are immune to acid damage. And also a very fun amulet for Eldritch Blast casters, Spine Shudder. Free reverb proc on a target with one cast of Eldritch Blast at least level 5. Alright. There's one more doggy to take care of. And after that, we realistically could go for the Myconid colony residence.
Don't waste a step.
Or Lawbot, the power of shit talking. With 2025, nothing hurts more than words.
These boots have seen everything.
Failed the perception check, but I believe the letter for... No. I'm holding tab. No, it's just not happening.
Think of the rest.
Gotta go get the letter from his wife so we can...
A letter from Kestra's wife. Sounds like...
So we can skip straight to Merkel whenever the time comes. And let's grab a companion or two to help us succeed that perception check.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, alright?
Well, hello. What?
So whenever I go to Astral Prism, I can also do the ambush. That thing is worth quite a nice chunk of XP as well. I think I might just do that. They are a bit scary, those guys, not gonna lie though.
goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Well, hello. What can I... Oh, darling, I'm... Well...
All's well, I hope. Aside, if you're sure.
I do miss the banter though. That was some good lines from Shadowheart. We got the ghouls, we've been to the roof as well. There is not much else we want. Prism, then Blood of Lathander. We haven't fought eagles and the kobolds in the Crasher deck. Gotta go grab that XP as well. And then we're done, I think. The eagles will definitely be fun, since those guys can push us about the place. And I don't really have anything good to concentrate on, except for maybe Crown of Madness. No, I pressed 2, man. Like, why is this so hard to load up? Oh yeah, we gotta get all those tidbits of XP. We already grinded another 2000 since the last encounter. Get Nimbus into this. Come on, boy. I love the little sounds his paws make. Golden acid. Can't get both of those. You don't really have any elixir on you, so I'm not as concerned about keeping him alive.
I'm coming for you!
Okay, I just clicked end turn 3 times already. The game didn't do anything. Got a feeling it's gonna start crashing soon. This guy, by the way, always has alchemist fires on himself. There should only be one more.
Open up.
And the scout is the one with the mace. Oh. Oh my. Looter? I know it's the weird looking one. Time for you close up and relaunch. Only complaint about BG3 is the memory leak. It's god awful for long play sessions, yeah.
At the ready.
But it is the type of game that you just don't want to put down. I'm gonna make a quick save and restart. Just so we can avoid the unnecessary crashes. What's weird today though is that OBS still hasn't crashed. That is weird. Oh look, a kitty. Sorry. I'm an asshole, I know. "17 hours already in this playthrough. Not too bad actually. We're about to defeat Merkel. Got a couple of preparations to do. A shit ton of stuff to sell. And I also think I'm just gonna skip Kremishkas. We can do the Eagles, but I don't wanna fuck with those. Not in this playthrough. Unless we give haste to Nimbus and let him do the entire fight. Can he? Let's find out just how powerful our boy can be. Gonna put on Hellrider's Pride, and all we're gonna do is we're gonna chuck potions at him to heal him up and alright, so no twin spell, but just haste. Gonna give him Blade Ward. Oops, also going to back off a little bit, just to make sure. Come on. There we go. Should outscale the Grimishkas? Probably. There are a shit ton of them on the first go. So he's only ever taking one opportunity attack out of this. And it does not trigger the magic response. Where is this guy running to? Hello? I feel abandoned. Get back here, shocker. Yeah, no, this is already over. But I guess we got our definitive cats versus dog answers. Answer. Maybe I should get a dog. Oh lord. I wonder, can he do the same for eagles? It's got me curious now. Because they shouldn't be able to do too much onto him.
Need to find a way forward.
Questions. Shall we do Nimbus versus the Eagles? I think he'll need a bit more help with that one though.
Better than nothing.
Can we make him immobile? Not really. Immovable, rather.
step.
A guardian of faith step, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
We'll probably be able to take on 3 eagles, but all 5 or 6 of them? I don't know. Definitely worth a try though. What can I do to get you out a bit better? Probably profit most from an additional action. The Blade Ward would also be of help. Nah, I think I'm just taking him with me up there though. Oh, instant this 5 requires 5. That's a bit expensive, don't you think? I'm gonna keep that on hand though. We're fighting them on that rooftop up there. Probably want more AC, but I've already done this. Acid Splash won't work because they're flying enemies. So I'll need Nimbus to root them in place. As soon as he can. Would want Callous Glow. And just to skip the cutscene. Good stuff. And this one cannot call for helps and reinforcements because I'm keeping it silenced. So let's just get the Xavier. Summon the rest of them in. Probably would push Nimbus into the OP territory, but it would have been interesting if he had access to casting Warding Bond on the summoned. Probably, yeah. Who knows? Who would be a good target to pit Nimbus against? We would got a warding bond. Thing is, his bite does not do magical damage. If his bite was magical, I guess it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Merkel can't be entangled or anything. What a shame. Let's just move over here. Get them all piled together so we can start entangling and acid spamming. It's probably the way to go. Thing is, right, given that there was no gale, it's in smart positioning. We've seen in the Gauntlet of Shah that Nimbus can quite easily tank large groups of enemies against those Dark Justiciars. One nesting dog turned into 7 or into like 4 at one point, and just kept making new copies of itself. I'll probably need this though. What I miss. But yeah, like, as long as one of them gets lucky enough not to die on the first hit, and there's targets that deal melee damage, it's just always gonna be good. Hello, how they turn around on the ground and then they stand up. Alright, he targeted the wrong one. There's still one more. And the rest of these two should just spam away. That's the spirit. And again, this one's gotta go on the ground. It's just moving him about though. So it's not even a real detriment over here. I should have stayed out of this. I think he had it, to be honest. Maybe throw an occasional potion up there. Yeah, like he's absolutely wrecking them. And whenever in doubt, just go for the entangle. Here, Nimbus, this one is completely yours. Oh, you mean the other way around? I mean, that's not happening without mods, but it'd be funny to watch. Nimbus, the campcaster. Boom.
What's in here?
So if we ever respec to pick up medium armor proficiency, what am I getting?
These boots have seen everything.
Because I would really want to do Warden of Vitality on Nimbus. Probably be the easiest way. And I wouldn't have to... Warden of Vitality is 10 meters away. How far can we do this? Dude. Can you... Can't really take it even that far, like 6 meters. So Warden of Vitality, I don't know. I think it's got an AoE on it. And it's like 10 meters away from the target. Currently, as we're standing, we can get Firebolt and also use the spell Might Gloves to get an additional 1d8 damage. With Hat of the Sharpcaster, we can reroll all 4 of the damage dice of a cantrip if we get a 1 or 2. So like the average damage should increase even further now. Probably Boots of Striding is the only thing we're really getting, but it comes at a cost of supporting Nimbus. You could always abuse Boots of Striding while Shade Clinger armor, but it's a bit cheesy. Yeah. Thing is, we did this whole playthrough in the same spirit. I don't think it makes much sense to break it now. We'll have our Bardic Inspiration, and it will come back on a short rest, so we're actually going to be able to use our cutting words a bit more. Nimbus, you good?
Everything is clear. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And yeah, I've been really enjoying playing with Acid Splash. This thing is such a workhorse, like, does so much. And on a great AoE with Callous Glow. It can get really nice things going. And Nimbus's Entangle helps with it. I just want an option to make Acid Splash help Nimbus entangle people easier. And the other way around. I mean, we have the other way around. I just want the opposite as well. There's no way of increasing his spell save DC. Or the route is Nimbus with Battle Mage's power? Is that real? Hold on. Umbral Tangle is a strength save. And it's a spell save DC. So it is real. If we really want to entangle something, we can give him a Battle Mage's power elixir.
They should all be running.
That's funny though. Let's go. For both the Omen and Entangle. So it's no meme. Actually. No, Omen is a DC 12. Isn't it? Ominous Bite. No, spell save DC. Every that can be scaled is always good. Learning that lesson, messing with the Athletic Strider subclass and the Mind Weaver mode class. And like the AoE damage with Koreshka's favor, we can go for lightning charges. Unfortunately, the proc was, and I wasn't really paying attention, or at least my memory does not come back to me right now, but does whenever we have 5 or more lightning charges, everybody take additional lightning damage from this, or is it just one enemy? I think it's just the first one that makes the saving throw, right? Well, either way, 7.2k XP left. 5 in the oubliette. 2.5 in prison. We're there. We're definitely there. Using to Spy Bolt to apply bleeding before con disadvantage or throws is nice too, but no sustainable sort of. Thing is, we have the option between Winter's Clutches, but then we have to twin spam Ray of Frost, which is a single target. So like if we group them up and then use the moon, give the Moon Lantern, so we can still use Callous Glow plus Snowburst Ring. This is the opener, and then Acid Splash, and then he goes for the Entangle. They all make the Dexterity saving throw, some with disadvantage, some not. And then we go for the Entangle, and then Acid Splash afterwards. Between Terrazol and Speed Pots, that is pretty much covered. So yeah, is this it? Well, except for the weapons and the helmet later on, but I think this is it. Anyways, did we miss anything? At this point, I'm willing to say that we got most of the things out of the way. Lazel is in the box, so no Voss. We could do get the Githyanki ambush, but I'm quite certain that between prison and the oubliette we have enough XP to get to level 11. Gale's in the camp, so Hat of the Sharpcaster will be available in Act 3. We still have to go to the Astral Prism. Grab the spulls from the Myconids. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I really hope we're not missing anything. But I do want to get Merkel out of the way today. So... Myconid Colony? No. Moonrise Towers? And we take a long rest. Oh, we can't long rest in this region, otherwise the Dirge quest will continue. And I don't want to make saving throws to... Nah, I just don't wanna make the saving throws to not sacrifice one of our companions. So yeah, let's go long rest in Myconid Colony. And then on a major shopping spree, gathering the buffs, delivering Nir's head, going to the prism. And then it's Merkel time, pretty much. I would probably want to not have Potent Rope and the necklace for Ketheric.
Time to press ahead.
Just take him out the good old-fashioned way. Merkel is resistant both to cold, but not to lightning. But I don't really want to risk getting too close to him. So I think it's just gonna be a battle of attrition. Ooh. You know what's waiting for us, right? Another giant-ass shopping spree.
So many minds connected.
But yeah, let's do this. Come on, what is that happens if we kill Astarion? I'll probably lose half of my viewers if I let that happen. Not gonna lie. I dare not. So, I'll need one vigilance elixir for myself, a couple of bloodlusts, or having like 4 of those wouldn't be too bad. I want a few more universal resistances. A big elemental scroll. To have him for the Muggle fight. I'd like an earth elemental with me. Between that and Nimbus, we should be more than fine. We will need to help the Night Song ourselves. And the Mind Flayer. What about the Mind Flayer? Just double Shocking Grasp.
How much further can I go?
Most likely. Although there is an argument to be made to take Sorrowful Lash or the Thorn Whip action refresh against the Mind Flayer. So we can get some initial damage in. And maybe even twin spell that thing. Oh yeah, you're still alive. And I'll probably want Battle Mage's Power Elixir for added accuracy. Don't want to nerf you even further. So let's just do that. also want to stop using water bottles. Since when do you have so much AC?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But this thing is just such a power horse, not gonna lie. Acid Splash, probably better. We didn't take short rest potions from him. It's not that we really care. Let's go get our Sharon buffs. So we'll need Elixir of Heroism, some Bless, Colin's Grace, Ring of Protection, Cloak of Protection. We don't need Guidance since that thing does not help. Also Shapeshifter's Boon does not help at all as well. We've done Arabella. We'll need to talk to Daniel as well. See if I can get this first try.
That's curious.
So, Our Lady
Better not be cursed.
of Loss?
What was that?
Yep.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
So take the staff. And get our plus 5s. You good? Uh-huh. Okay. Want that thing on myself? Where's Colin's Grace? Did we ditch that staff already? Or are we like carrying it with us? No. Oh, there it is. So, all of those, Amulet of Harper for advantage on wisdom, Int for intelligence, and charisma. It's something we just have. Okay. This, a health pot of any sorts. Just heal me. Unhampered resistance. Right. Both of the blesses. Ring, amulet, and that thing. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a...
Nice.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Wow. Our first reroll? Okay. I can't kill the Night Song on this run. So no inspo from that.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
And another 3. Fortunately, we have charisma proficiency.
Confidence.
There we go. Left on 2 inspos. Hopefully that will be enough for Ketherick. Mage's Friend. Shapeshifter's Boon. And some guidance on top. Headband.
The altar's purpose is unclear, but the
No? So no elixir of necrotic resistance for us on this run. That's okay though. Now that we got the buffs, we can go to Myconid Colony. Oh, last light in. I almost forgot. Ring of Geniality, Gloves of Automaton. Want those as well. Then we gotta go past the Dwega by the lake, into the lake. So we're first gonna make a stop in the last let in. But yeah, waiting with all of your stuff until you get the +5 to charisma and Bacchus's ring can raise your persuasion even higher, so you can get better prices for all of the loot you've accumulated. So if there's any we can't afford Nyx the Night Song, XP. That's it. That's pretty much the only reason.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Yeah, let's make sure the Bacchus makes it.
Wolverine! Where is he?
Come on, champ. Move along. Let's wait for them to start chatting.
Wolverine! I said go home!
Prick.
That again. Let's...
Alright, this is the only line of the
I believe our business is well
dialogue I wanted to hear.
one and the same.
The relationship seems rather one-sided.
Well, perhaps Wolverine is right.
Why don't you join me in my camp?
Yes?
And I would like to trade. I didn't realize, is that what you meant with the 2.5k earlier? Yes, there is an extra fight if you do not kill the Night Song in the prison of Moonrise Towers. That happens only after you've been to the Shadowfell. And there is another 2.5k XP over there. The Gloves of Automaton, right? This thing only... your weapon attack rolls have advantage. And we get resistance to lightning damage. We're not doing weapon attack rolls, so... I'm not getting those from you. Thank you. And with all of this in our hand, our persuasion has been raised to 11. Good attitude. This means much money.
If there's anything you need, you don't know when the next blow might
Yeah,
land.
discount minus 414%. Alright.
Take care now.
Let's go to camp. Let's toss everything we have in a backpack and start selling everything away. You will be my special little backpack. To be a construct during the buff, which means you're immune to most mind-altering effects by virtue of it not applying to you. We're already gonna get resistance, immunity to fear from Jaheira pegging us, so. And there's not much else there is there, so. Just gonna do this for now. And let's get sorting. Sell you, sell you, sell you. Oh, Banshee. It's a sell as well. Listing 2, Cacophony, yes. Sell, sell, sell. Don't care, don't care. Do not give a shit. Lightning Jabbers neither. All of this can practically go. I'm just making sure that I'm not throwing away any good stat sticks. Staff of Arcane Blessing. I'd maybe want to keep that one, just in case. You're also not eligible for healing, but healing pots still work, which coincidentally are the best way to heal oneself, right? Don't need any of this except for Helldusk. Just wanna put the things that I wanna keep on the ground right here. So I can put them all in a different backpack. And I'm going to be selling all of these. Also, these chests need to open up. I'll save one of the big ones for a particular thing in Act 3. So let's break all of these open. Typically yes, though it can be awkward for Stars Druid Dipper healers. Yeah. Although that is a free healing that you can get. Potions, again, are probably gonna be way better for you. We're doing Merkle today? Hell yeah. Alright. One pair of gloves that I wanted to swap out for is this. Also, I'll take that. We have Guidance Amulet already on.
Right tool will do the trick.
Obviously it's not an issue in solo run, but where potions are realistically the only way to actually heal in an action economy positive fashion, yeah. It's like usually I go for the most practical thing, and the problem is potions are normally it. You can have all of your lockpicking tools in your camp, by the way, you don't have to carry them around. Because the game will pull them out of the camp chest. It's just if you plan to do some combat lockpicking, if you only get one try, because you don't have any more available in your inventory. Sorry about that. So that means you either use inspo or you only get one try. Well, that was worth it, right?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm gonna pick all of these back up. To get a chest. Go to latest and toss them all inside here. Da-dee-da-dee-da. The rest of these things can all go. Alright. So. We're all relaxed in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear her meow, but... You heard that? I hope it came through. I always get a high when I come to, well, say hello to her. We're just gonna shift click all of this stuff up to exactly here and yoink and watch the game crash. It actually crashed, come on. No? Yes. No, we're good. We're good. We got there. And let's see just how much we can make. We haven't sold everything, obviously. But yeah. Just a tad bit encumbered, you think?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Alright. And now we can go to latest. And just add things by bulk. 2K yet? No. It does not like large stacks of stuff. I can imagine why. Alright, and we're gonna go back to type. And now it's just pick and choose whatever you want. I will take all of the healing pots. I need one of those. I would like remove curse scrolls, telekinesis, is a nice little thing to have. I'll need a strength elixir at one point for sure. Getting extra mages, battle mages elixirs is also fine. Pitiful, these things. I'll take a confused scroll, because why the hell not? And that's it from the backpack. All of these, all of those. Yada yada. Mage armor. Very nice. Bombs for the next act. And I bite. Do we want anything else? Necrotic resistance. I don't know how that escaped my eye and why weren't these two stacked together. Hold monster. Really starting to be funny with a modded weapon having a 69 cell value. And a mystic allow you to destroy an item to get 3 times the cell value as gold. Yeah, see, I like to do and loot all of this stuff for this reason alone. And it's so nice. That's like a feel-good moment I get in my run. And I can start by removing these things to try and approach the actual value. 6 gold left over. Good enough. Good luck, Tally.
Take care now.
No, you. Roa. It's got a couple of more things for us. I'm saving again. It's crashing again. Like every time I bring up my inventory and I try to sort it in any way, the game's like, nah bruh, I'm good. You know, with this type of walk, you just know we're gonna buy the whole neighborhood. Where do you live, little girl? Just across the street. Well, not anymore. I think the cape really adds to the vibe. Cape and underwear. What else do superheroes wear?
Ever at your service.
Love how this is bringing back memories of doing this exact thing in Skyrim. The slow power walk. Alright. Barter screen. I know I will want these straight away. And we start with latest. It's from here down to, I don't know, this maybe to begin with. Scroll check. Mirror image. We don't have that spell learned. We're gonna go back to type. Invis pots, I'll need a couple. Colossus elixirs I don't need. This is an action refresh. I don't need this type of elemental. I can only have one useful one for the fight. When it comes to weapons and everything else, we've already checked out your inventory. We are quite good on Alchemist Fire still. I will like to get Poisoner's Ring because I just like that item. I don't think we'll need it, I just like it. We're probably gonna be feeding those to Nimbus on every single encounter. And buying more of the small potions just does not make more sense to me. I'll take all of these. I can put this back away. Lightning resistance, I believe we already have one. And we only need one per run. I'll take another 3 invis pots just because we can. Protection from energy, I will need to apply that to Nimbus whenever we need stone skin. Whenever I don't want to keep applying blade wood onto him or have another spell to concentrate on. A good spell to clear out small wretch with. And just to have a concentration. Remove curse for Gortash, definitely. Flight, we'll have a Lithid, but for Nimbus we'd probably want to use something else. Bestow curse was fun, but it's way past the time to use that thing anymore. Yeah, looks good enough. Here we go. 5 gold left over. That is it. Also, yeah, I just like to have a few of them at the ready, and I don't want that shield in. So let's quickly find something else. Alright, good enough. 3 gold left over. I'll take a darkness arrow as well, I guess. And there we go, I think.
An honor, Trousseau.
Thank you for your contribution. Going back to my colony. Here is where we'll need to also grab the haze spores, but not before we finish with vendors. Now there's one side to doing this.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
And it is, if you want to go to Blurg, you literally cannot ascend over this mushroom. You have to go.
Time to rest.
And have the slow walk all around.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I think I'm going to start with Dareth.
On my way.
And this is the ever famous Skyrim walk. Excuse me, miss, what would you like today? The mushroom?
Wonders for the shop.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Uh-huh. And don't tell me only Mevin managed to put 2,000 gold together, Dareth. Come on. We all know that's cap. So, actually I'd want to swap these two out. This one I want to keep. And it just brings me such pleasure to see Titan string sold away for gold. The best. Alright, quickly going through everything you've got. Alpha movement, speed, cloud giant, invis pot, big healing pots, divine bone shard, this thing, green hair, this for medium healing potions. Alpha movement, bloodlust. Turns out mushrooms don't carry a lot of gold, which is sort of why she's down here to get the means of production rather than setting up shop fully. I mean, you try and sell mushrooms to literal mushrooms. I don't think you'd be making much gold at that point either, man. Radiance elixirs for Nimbus. He is immune to necrotic damage, but he is not immune to the radiant part of the divine smite that they can do. Health pots are still gonna be quite a big thing. Where's the angry kitty? Come here. No? Okay. Then chill over there. Flying potions. We're gonna be feeding him flat potions like there's no tomorrow. Bat wings. I can get a very nice collection of these going. Nimbus has an amazing matchup against Merkel. As long as you can make him resistant to physical and radiant, he can resist the necrotic part of his attacks. So if you don't get him close, he literally cannot take damage in that fight. Except for Mind Flayer, Ketheric, and melee attacks from Merkel. Those are the only three things that can hurt him. Or us, of course. And reduce both at once? Maybe? Set this to type. Alpha movement. We don't have any of these. I want these. Necrotic resistance. We already got a few. But I can get like 2 more. I want some balsam. For making more pots. Or flash blinders. Holy waters, not really. Not anymore. I'm looking to take 3 alchemy ingredients that have a different base. So I have something to spend when I'm making the alchemy. And I don't know which ones off the top of my head these are. I know balsam is one. And then the mushroom is the second one. Gonna eat 48 of those. Think mugwort is another. Okay. The balsam, rogue morsel, and ashes of balsam. I think this is the simplest one. They can make speed pots out of. And then we also need 2 more. Weave moss and toadstool, right? This thing has to be another one. If not, it's not like we're gonna miss all the gold. Battle Mage's power, all of them. The invisibility I don't need. No universal resistance though. Like fuck. One, two, three. And we'll do the crafting. Just make sure that we've gotten everything else before we mess up her inventory irreparably. Alright.
Have I got everything there?
You're asking me that? Look at my inventory. So going to get all of the bulbs that Omelem still has in his inventory. And we're already sitting at on 13k, which is not half as bad. I hope Blurk's got a bit more cash on him. Since we cannot long rest to refresh their inventories anymore. But I could refresh their inventories to get a bit more gold out of this. Don't. Thank you.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
2k on US only. Pog scroll, let's go. Dimension door, I'll take both. Oopsie, not that. I take 2 of these as well. All of the Misty Steps, all of these, all of these. Mage armor, old monster, remove curse, flash blinders, these things, these things, these things. See invisibility, why not? Stone skin, protection from energy. To reset their inventories too, yeah. I think I'm gonna grab a companion to do just that. We need more money. Alright. And we're gonna go back to latest, begin over here, and add everything up to here. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, overshot it. There we go. And this is it. Alright, Sitting at 15 grand, not too shabby. Also another thing, if you divide the gold pile of a merchant, put it in the barter and then back out, they used to then make a separate gold pile that would grow with every long rest that you did and inventory refresh. Let's see, who's not leveled up yet? I think Will. I'm just gonna grab him. Take the rest of the money.
That.
That.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
You can take all of those.
So many minds connected.
Who is angry at me? You good? You bored out of your mind, aren't you? Sorry.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Hi. How you doing? You got nails, you know that, right? Kitty. Yeah, she's very angry at me because nobody's paying attention to her. So naturally that comes out as my fault. Which is completely understandable. I'd also be pissed at myself if somebody else didn't pay attention to me, right? Right? Hmm? Yeah. Unacceptable. Nope. Hey, okay.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Roll of colors play. I want to make sure that I sell that to Balthazar. Alright. Round number 2.
Moving ahead.
Sweet, she wants to know that food should be provided within the utmost urgency. She's terribly interested as to what the hell's going on with that floating thing in the screen. She hasn't quite figured it out yet. And I can't sell these either way, so might as well not pick them up. Shadowheart's underwear is a quest item, by the way. And I won't take no as an answer. Just to pick up all of the alchemy ingredients and camp supplies that are strewn about. There we go. Way better. And everything from here up to here.
An object catches your eye.
It's broken.
Brother, we've been to the Shadowcast lands already, come on. Anything else? I don't want to sell the water bottles. For sure not. Everything from here can go though. Maybe not the Susa blooms though. Oh. Can't forget about the barrel XP as well.
So many minds connected.
Accomplish.
Would it be more beneficial to get stuff from Dareth? I don't think so.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Yes. Yes, I have indeed. And everything from here down to here can just go. Right. Take these and these back. Oh, too much. Yeah, that will do. Let's go chat with Dareth as well.
On my feet.
We have accumulated around 24k gold. Not too bad. All in all, this is how much our playthrough was worth. If we discount all of the needless spending we did attempting to one-shot Jörgr.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Here to here. I'll take those. And maybe a few more haste for grenades? No? Not at all? Alright.
That's that thing.
Alright, that's it. I dare say. Let's send Will on his way.
You've got... Are you sure?
Quite certain. We're gonna go to camp as well. Hey, leave my mouse alone. Somebody's really starved for attention, aren't they?
Something good here, I hope.
Go pick our stuff back up. Hey, stop doing whatever you're doing right now. No. Oh, there was a couple more
Of course, it was Bibblebane.
things in my inventory that I could sell. Where's Dareth? Are you invisible again?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
It's okay. Bye bye, poor scraper. It's been an honor. Alright, now we can split this. I'm only gonna keep like 2.5 grand on me and send the rest of the pile back to camp. Alright. Now, first things first, Dwega by the lake. Let's go deal with them.
Have I been this way before?
Shifter boom does in fact help with pushing and shoving stuff. and drag you a bit more over there. And the last guy get. I should probably go and get myself a nimbus. The +2 from Priestess got before we have the whole glut situation. We could also still kill the Sovereign.
I'll catch a break.
On another inspo point. But delivering Nier's head is also another one, so. We can stop with that. How many vigilance elixirs we got? Only one. I'm not gonna be making an earth elemental until we're down at the colony.
Come.
Can't slow down.
Hey Lula. What's up? Don't tell me you're hungry already. It's not dinner time yet. Gotta see what I'm thinking. Well, can do that. No, not on the screen. I'll just throw you. Should be an angle to get you off the cliff over here. Oh, you're joking. Come on. Wait, maybe this one. No? Cool. Guess we gotta do things the good old-fashioned way. Way God intended.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Pigs.
I'm coming for you.
He's got counter spell, and we all know that's not fair. Oh, I have to deal with the zombies, don't tell me. I guess. Not nimbus. He's actually a very annoying opponent for us. He's always going to be able to counterspell me. So what is there left for me to do then? Just try and kill him with nimbus? That why are you angry? You hungry? We're gonna have to take a quick break to go feed the cats. Yeah. Fluffy. You can't leave me alone. Here. All's good. Yeah, nah. Counter spell. I don't want to waste speed pots on him. Yeah. No, right? My heart's going to melt. Why didn't they give him disengage though? Why doesn't Nimbus get that? This must be really down in the shits if she's coming to cuddle with me. advantage on strength saving throws. Guess who's managed to get access to emotes? Let's go, Mick! Congratulations on affiliate. Nice job, man. I'm glad for you. 50 followers, eh? Welcome to the Big Boys League. Or whatever that makes us. So blindness just is, right? It's not something we roll a save on. See an email in the box saying I was eligible. Good. You're from EU? Yeah. Good luck confirming your account. That was even more of a challenge for me than getting the actual followers. Like I wish you all the luck. The best of luck. Because I sure as hell didn't have any. It took me like a month and a half. So I hope confirming your Twitch account will go smoother than it went for me.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, congratulations, man. A good chunk of this is thanks to you and a couple of raids you did on me. So from the bottom of my heart, thanks a lot. Yo, you're welcome, mate. I got the same support when I was the underdog. Well, not that I'm really high on the high chair right now, but I definitely understand how difficult can it be to try and establish a community of people that come to cheer you on and help you. So yeah, with you on that. And again, congrats, man. Thanks. The game doesn't say anything about him not having infinite spell slots, so... And we saved from the thing, right? Endless counter spells. Do you mind not saving and get something?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Thank you. He just straight up refuses to leave this area though. Now I know why coal mining works in this game. Or rather, understand better. And I can make this attack roll right next to the zombie. Like can get an angle. They'll be difficult, but maybe tomorrow? I'm off tomorrow. So
Breathe deep.
I'll definitely try and tune in. Got a whole day shift waiting for me, so at least I want to get Merkel out of the way. Alright, let's short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
That was Gek. Get us pulse. Go. Hey yo! Mick just gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support. To everybody that is on the channel right now, go make sure to say your thank yous. Thanks for letting me know, letting me be a goofball on your channel. Hey,
moving in.
No, you're an amazing goofball.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
But yeah, thanks so much for the gifted subs, man. This was really unexpected. Yeah, Azir, Larger Life, Fabriufso, and Zerino. If you're over here, make sure to say your thanks. And Anna coming in with 100 cheered bits. This is probably like a hint to, hey dude, get to Merkel already, right?
The music.
Yes,
in your mind.
very shortly.
This one.
Alright, we got a Bliss Pulse, Grimforge, and let's get this thing underway. But yeah, thank you guys again. I've been getting so much support these past few days, and I'm really glad that I finally at the point where I have a bit more time to start streaming. Oh, the cats are bringing out the big guns. Big boy has come to cuddle. Or annoy me first.
Corpse lies before you.
Alright, get this.
Ahead.
It's an inspo point. Back to my Kinect colony.
An entire village is seated properly.
For your first ever streamer? I'm so honored, man. Yeah, I really feel favored that I was your first sub ever on Twitch. I hope it was a somewhat magical experience for you. And for many and many more streams to come, of course.
Peacebringer. As our...
Alright, brought Trinia's head, another tidbit of XP, and some very nice music. Probably my favorite in the whole of BG3. Nothing much, just a chill dude vibing with some mushrooms.
Anything of use?
We got that out of the way. Next on the checklist, we have Morning Lord's Radiance and obtaining Blood of the Thunder. Let's get to it. And it's sad that I'm exiting on this music, but it's gotta be done. Lae'zel had herself an accident, so that should prevent Voss from coming to camp. Therefore, we should be able to keep the bless that we get from visiting the Astral Prism. I've actually kept the ceremonial weapons, which is amazing. The bladed ones go on the side where the longsword is already at, and then you go from smaller, closer to the entrance, to bigger at the end. This thing can only be solved once, so make sure you grab the buff when it's most relevant. Hey yo, we got the hype train test. Let's go. And my chest just refreshed. Where is it? I'm panicking. Please, things, don't start a crash. Hell yeah, we got the spill tea emote. Never got that one before. I've seen a lot of people have it already. But I really like it because it makes a good pun. Alright. Time to go pay the Mind Flayer a visit.
What's going on?
And then we have a flight to prepare for. We also have to get Nightsinger's favor before we continue. That is a really big one. Can't forget about that.
Don't do it!
But yeah, I hope you guys also got some additional emotes out of that. Is that how this works? Everybody gets that participated?
Heat, your mind, but the concentration of
I hope you
psionic
enjoyed the
force is
emote,
small
Mick,
but
in case you got it.
unmistakable.
Really hope you did. I have more divine bone shards over here and also an exploration spot XP. 6.3k to go.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's hiding here?
As I said, divine bone shards all over the place. Make sure to pick them up. Elixirs of universal resistance are probably one of the better defense items this game has to offer. Alright, time to go speak to the Emperor. Meet the Calimari for real. Is that one of those episodes from National Geographic, Meet Your Dinner? Did I just foreshadow?
So you came.
Uh-huh.
We will talk in private.
Naturally.
I may have made a mistake. Trust.
Alright.
The Lich.
Get it out of the way. I'm in a hurry.
Good luck.
I'm feeling it. Today's Merkel is going to be a success. It's probably going to be the first time I'm going to be able to finish that fight solo without crit immunity, so we're up big things.
I'm glad you came to your
We left
senses.
the prison, and
Now
before we entered,
before the others come for us.
we stuffed Lae'zel into a backpack. So now Boss won't be joining us. Gotta make sure to grab Blood of Lathander. It's still a bit more XP that we're leaving behind otherwise. And I'm sorry to everyone, but I really quickly gotta take 2 minutes to go feed my cats. as they're losing their minds already. 2 minutes, be right back. Alrighty. Almost there. Mick is leading the charge. I probably can't make any other word out of this. Deco is a word? Okay. I know decoy, but not deco. And there we go. OCD. That one's well known, yeah. Be careful with these traps. They tend to glitch out. If there's boom, smuggler's ring, and some guidance, they can still explode even after you have disarmed them. They can send you flying. I do not have... can't be moved against their will passive, so if the run is ended, it is here that it's gonna happen. I have Minty's boots, I just can't make use of them. If this blast sends us flying... Oh, thank god, there we go. We survived! Lost a run once over here. I've had PTSD ever since. Alright, finding the blood of Lathander itself.
Let's see what this does.
Also got blessed from the Emperor. Another 145, and we are at 6,000 XP left. How? Maybe even with the Balthazar, we don't even need to fight Balthazar in the Shadowfell. We're just good doing the prison run and the prison fight plus the oubliette. So let's go get on to Gauntlet of Shah and get a Night Singer's Favor, which is the last buff we need to take. And because Lae'zel is in a box in that camp chest, There's no long rest forced over here. We lose on Voss as our final ally, but it shouldn't matter too much.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alrighty. And Boone. Mage's friend? Where is it? I think I put that thing in a chest in camp in a different backpack.
Traps, please.
I have a couple of items over there. Was it this one? No. Is it that one? No. Had to be this one. Yep. My Winter's Clutches. And Mage's Friend. And the rest of these I do not plan to use in the fight, so camp for now. Also to sort out my inventory, since some things did not find their correct boxes. Go. And I'm also gonna put Connor over here and take this pouch to get my healing back. And this to Shard. And we're ready to go. How many poison resistance elixirs do we have? Should have at least one, right? Yeah. I think I can reliably keep Nimbus out of this fight.
Have to keep going.
There's gonna be a Balthazar one-on-one. There's usually a fight in the Shadowfell that I was going for, but turns out we have enough XP to close the gap with the prison fight, and that fight we are very vulnerable to getting pushed off the ledge, so I'd rather not risk it. If it's not worth the biscuit. Alright. Boom. Mage's Friend. Guidance. And let's go. Forgot the headband, intellect, but we're more than fine. Go. Probably the most important buff of them all that we have on right now. Poison resistance makes us immune to cloud kill, also halves the damage that he does.
Here we go.
So what we're gonna do now is just chat him up real quick.
Not lost your nerve, I hope.
And I'm going to sell him
my creations.
color scroll color spray scroll, because he likes to cast that on his first turn. I'm happy with this. So now that we sold him both of these, that is literally going to be his first turn. And no speed pot, of course. Oops, camera, come down. I want to make sure that I have something for spell save DC. Check if you're immune to poison. Acid rather. No, but you are immune to poison and physical damage. We're gonna do some Witch's Clutches, Snowburst Ring, Callous Glow. Fusion, Torment. Gonna do things like that. Get inside.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Dash, 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 and boom.
Your actions.
He's actually going for melee attacks. Let's go.
Let us make short work of this.
There's the prone.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies. Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Well, it's a good starting point.
You shall live.
If you move to a different region or lose the... Do you lose the Shadowland buffs? No, you don't. They remain there until long rest. He's doing some okay poison damage, but nothing we can't heal back up. And with all of the buffs, we're more than fine. GG's, GG's. A couple of more useful alchemy ingredients about his place. Etheric touch.
Let's have a look.
Some more paper to sell. And corpse flowers. Descible's berry brew.
Seems simple enough. Very well.
Alright. Gonna take one of those. And keep the Shah's Spear of Evening in our inventory and later thrown off the cliff. We can go pick up Shadowheart.
What path lies before
We are
me?
pretty much ready to go to the Shadowfell. Got another inspo, so now we're back at 4. Sitting comfortably at 5.5k, so might not even have to do the prison fight at all. Mage armor. Yeah, I can remember to apply that later. No, I can do that now. There's no reason not to do it right now. And for all of you that have a personal agenda against the elevators in this game, don't worry, there is a solution. Do not lose hope. Just get a source of light. And get on this edge right here. Select the flight option and fly right down. And then with the one scroll of knock that you can get in the entirety of first 2 acts, we're going to break the door open, thus avoiding having to do a leap of faith, aka ending our run if you don't know what you're doing, like me. And grab the waypoint. Beautiful. Gotta pick up Nimbus. And we need to go and pick up Shadowheart, but not before she's going to make us a couple of more Vigilance elixirs. And speed pots. I will not need vigilance elixirs for myself. They're mainly going to be for nimbus.
Always a pleasure.
Necrotic resistance for the elemental.
I wasn't expecting it, but alright.
And that's it. Alright, give me that. Transformers, transform. Alchemy, extract all of the stuff that we bought so far. Speed pots. I reckon I'll need quite a few of these. Also, grenades. Taste for grenades. All of them. More of those as well. Grab 3 of these as well. I will take 1 or 2 potions of flying. Elixirs I want of Battle Mage's power. So yeah, it's the Featherfall potion for the sublimate, and we haven't gotten any sublimates from Dareth. That kind of just a future reference for memory and sublimates, atom corks, so this thing, or Belladonna. God, I swear I bought some of them though. Universal resistance. Flying, not heroism. Flash blinders. Vaulting. Nimbus can still be feared, so I'm probably gonna need a heroism for him. Or Merkel fight. Yeah, pretty much it. And this to the main guy. We have the Spear of Night. We don't need any other items. Make sure to bring fire acuity with us, just in case we decide to do something else at the last possible moment. And we're going to the Verge of Shadows.
Undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Alright, Althazar is dead. That is taken care of. We got all of the buffs. Night Singer's Favor, Bless, Morning Glow's Radiance, not that we're gonna use it. Bliss Pulse. XP is more than satisfactory. We are ready. How many speed pods do we have? 15. More than enough. Beautiful. What's up? Is somebody stealing your food? Gonna leave her to her prayers and onwards then.
Your party, as you said, curl. Another step forward.
There's no Balthazar, so there's no fight. And if you want to make sure that the Shadow Heart does not kill the Night Song, Spear of Evening that you have with yourself, you can just throw it out of bounds.
See my actions.
Greetings, Lady.
What's up?
Hear my words of faith.
Huh? Why am I getting so many meows today? No? Okay. You can throw the weapon, so it says death, and this will prevent Shadowheart from being able to summon it to her hand. And that way you don't need to have good approval with her to make sure she doesn't kill the Night Song. And you can still get the Spear of Night. Before you continue downstairs though, make sure to give Night Song a little love tap. Not that it only gives you 140 XP, but it also gives you excuse me, a Dark Justicia attack, which then allows you to roll the Mirror of Loss religion prayer check with advantage. XP. Alright, time for a chat. And I know you guys enjoyed this one, so I'm gonna let it play out.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You who have come to seek the praise of your wicked
Comes with a
goddess.
fig leaf.
You who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
It is my Lady Shah's will. You should be honored to be part of her plan. I know I am. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. You may yet have the chance to dissuade her from doing her duty, but not without risk to your bond, and Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
I'm gonna trust her
And what do you
and not
propose
interfere.
to do, little Sharon? With what weapon would you take the life of an immortal?
Exactly right. What weapon?
I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to... You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
You know, one thing that always boggles my mind is, why did the Moon Maiden allow her daughter to get captured into Sharon's hands? Was it maybe because she found out she's a paladin? Not saying anything, just natural connection.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must...
Because Seluna is a lousy parent?
There's only silence.
I think she was just trying to
Please.
bury the fact that her daughter became a paladin out of the 12 classes that she had available.
We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Yeah, no, she's the type of I don't interfere unless it's my sister type of parent. My child will not be a paladin. Here you go, my sis. I know we're like sworn mortal enemies, but she's a paladin. And Char was like, oh, better hide this. I know just the spot. I'm gonna go turn on the lights. Alrighty, let's get out of here. There she is.
Hi.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
What? She took...
And you can go back to camp. Thanks for not leaving my party. Are we ready? Ketheric awaits.
Fine day to storm a tower. Carry on. Don't mind a frail old butler.
Is he supposed to be here? The fuck?
I'll be no trouble. Back on the warpath with you.
Oh, he's just here to congratulate me. Ain't that nice? Are you good, by the way?
Come on. Plenty more to do yet.
Unshackled from shadows,
I've always killed the night song as dirge.
she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, in the first line. But this is it. The spearhead moment. Say the word, and we're on.
Do this.
Onward. Let the words of Alon.
Oh. We forgot about Meg. That's why she's here. I was like, wait, we're invading who exactly? Just one poor ogre waiting for us. That is dead already.
At the ready.
That was quick. Probably should have let them go into combat together. But yeah, we have come really far away with XP, I have to say. And she's worth a lot of it. And guess what? Come so far, we don't even need to do the prison fight. I could just dip in there to say hello, maybe collect like 1000 XP, but we should be fine. All right. Also next very important step.
I'll stay. You're close now. Your final audience.
I detect a hint of envy. Then consider yourself persuaded. This will give us the option for her to become a temporary companion. And what she can do for us is she can cast protection from evil and good, giving all of the undeads and fays in the area and some more people disadvantage against attack rolls on us. And since this is still a solo and she can take damage and break the concentration, there's a tiny little fix you can do to get her out of your party, and it's by attempting to go
will not wait on our pleasure.
into the prison. And we just gained another buff. Alright, I'm going to start with Metal Mage's power myself, and I'll have Nimbus take... We have only 3 Vigilance Elixirs. I kinda don't want Nimbus to participate in the Catholic fight. I also want to try and drain his charisma. Am I sure I don't want to just really quickly say hello? Down in the prison? Probably just to be...
red.
Just to be safer. On the XP side, but if you have saved Descible from Sharon's, this is the only scenario where this fight will exist. Otherwise, it does not. I forgot to purchase extra bulbs from Omellum. I'm angry. The new necromites that get created are not worth XP, however everything else is. Go from this side. Yes, this fight is worth around 2500 XP, so it's more than worth doing if you're feeling in a clutch and not able to get to level 11. This is where you get it. You can also kill the flaming fists if they don't succeed that by themselves. I want them to have some targets to aim, and I'm not that tight on XP, so I'm gonna leave these guys alive just as meat bags to help tank for me. Oh, Nimbus. And these three in the back sometimes tend to kill themselves. Alright. Head over. This is just not worth it. Fine with what I've got established so far. I'm gonna keep psionic backlashing him though, because he's a very annoying opponent. Alright. This should take away their armor of Agathis. I want to keep Nimbus at good health. And it's basically just Fleet Storm plus Acid Splash or the win. I'm gonna spend another void bulb over here. Walk a bit further. Drop this on the ground over here. Get it somewhat over there. Back off. Get rid of those three. Only took an opportunity attack. Nimbus. Oh, this one managed to save. That's okay. And these guys will keep on making new necromites, but it does not matter. I'm only here for the pre-existing ones and the Death Shepherd, and I'll kill the fists or try and last hit them. But yeah, we were 4k off. Hey, my XP isn't updated yet? No, we already got 500 out of this, I think. 275. And 200. So that's like what, 500 altogether? Nimbus is immune to necrotic, so he's the perfect target to tank the necromite hits for us. Alright, now that these dudes are low enough, I can take them all out and grab their XP. Can't trigger Call the Weak on you. Do I have anything that would do adequate damage? Do I care if I don't kill you? I doubt it. I'm just gonna pass. I'm fine. Almost out of their armor of Agathes, so he'll be able to start attacking them soon. Let the necromites take that XP, so they start funneling up over here. I'm debating if I'm willing to spend another spell slot for this fight. But I'm leaning more towards no. I mean, it's funny that they're even trying to attack him. I doubt they even know he's immune to necrotic damage. I sincerely doubt it. Oh. I don't want to be that close. Alright, they've stopped making new ones. And these two lost their armor Dragatis, so Nimbus can start applying some moments. A very straightforward fight, all in all. Sleet Storm is just such a good spell. The best thing is, they can't reach me, but I can reach them. This is gonna be perfect. Just make sure that I don't step into the thing itself. This is as good as it gets. Look at that. We're still on Call the Weak. Jesus. Alright, I think that's most of the XP without bothering to try and kill the ones up top. But Nimbus will have trouble exiting if I don't finish this fight. still making new ones? For real? All of these can cast fireballs, so they're not completely harmless. And I think outside of this one, should be all done already. And there does come a certain point when they stop making new necromites. I just don't know how far away is it. Oh, moment of lightning. Sorcery point? Yes, please. Oh look, they're killing themselves with the things. I'll take it. See if they start coming closer. No? Nimbus is going to hide and get a bit further. Look at that. Each of them is standing in one of their own. Oh, that one had the common sense to back out. Something tells me that it's only the matter of question before they eventually kill themselves. I have the patience to wait that out though. I doubt it. I think if I leave Nimbus over here and revealed, they're gonna start making their way. No? While I'm here, I can examine these things, check the resistances. Nothing on acid.
On my way.
Really? It's the Misty Step into no fireball? Okay, I'll take it. Nimbus can keep guard over here. up, kitty. No. Come here. As long as they're attacking Nimbus, I don't mind. Will they ever stop making them? I wonder. But not too much. We just go in there and try and kill them. Enough delays. That's gotta be the move. Just keep on making so many. 3 per turn. But as long as I kill 3, I'm breaking even. I have to be killing 4 per turn to make a real change though. Please tell me you're gonna keep standing in that. You're the best. More like acid bomb. Ayaya. You know, it's quite possible that if you let these guys fight out into infinity, eventually they will kill themselves by standing in their own skeletal involture? Involclure? Oh, cocoons. Let's just call them that. It seems a friendlier name to my tongue. These guys can decide to Misty Step and Fireball your face at any time. And might survive all 3, but I'd rather not have the risks of doing that. I'm just gonna take them on one by one. As soon as I get one out of the equation, we're fine. For each that we defeat, the less necromites are being made. And as long as I keep Nimbus next to me, that's already a perfect target for them. No, that's not a thing. Okay. Oops. Might have overstayed my welcome here. Let's move further back so we're not in the same splash zone of the fireball that is about to start coming flying my way. There it is. And another one? No? Yeah, there's the other fireball. As soon as I said it, man, like, I'm probably too close. Probably gonna start targeting me. Boom, 2 fireballs to the face. At least get rid of one more. Or get close to it. Go back on them health potions. And keep Nimbus as a distraction. Yeah, but it's a slow and grindy fight. But XP wise, 700, 800? Oh, there was more than that. I must have remembered the wrong situation, the wrong number then. Is it 2.5k for Balthazar or NFL or prison? Let's say that I remember. But with this, the production is almost stopped. He's not coming any closer, which is a bit annoying, but yeah. As long as we kill at least 2 per turn, we're more than fine. Pretty comfortable. We have a very decent shot we can go for over here. Might just take it. Nice. I need to remember to put on the correct cloak. Go back on sucking on those health pots. Not really damage out of spell slots. Nope, not enough. Not yet. Not close enough. This is Nimbus here. Pretty much a gifted victory. Alright. Finish her off. Not quite.
Still on my feet.
Yeah. Freaking finally. And with that, was the last chunk of XP in this fight. I just can't take Nimbus out of here if I don't fully win it.
Survival is all that matters. dance of death.
Yo, push the one in the back, because the other one will probably have a cone we can make use of. There it is. And that's it.
Should mind my step.
I'm not gonna bother looting all of this, but all of the necromites tend to drop some nice things. Like jewels and stuff. Alright. Anybody remembers how much XP we had going down there? I think it was 4.8 remaining. 3.2. So 1,500. Not too shabby. And for Ketherick, I will want Nimbus to hide away and get to safety as fast as he can. So he's going to drink this, drink that. I'm going to do the same myself.
You desecrate my halls? Kill my
wanted
faithful.
more from you than this.
What heresy twists inside
Very
you?
nice bonuses, so it shouldn't be too hard.
There is, unlike Isabel.
Too late for you.
You have beaten me.
I can help you if you let me.
Rise, you dog! Retribution!
Wait, Ketherick has surrendered.
He will
And a bit of yapping about the prism. Alright. I'm removing both of my potent rope and all of the damage. Basically just keeping the utility. This is the naked Ketherick strat. Just kidding. What we're trying to do is ability drain charisma him to a point where it does not matter. Well, Merkel's spell save DC will be lower. So I wanna land as many cantrips as I can on him right now before he gets sent back. He's 95 and 17. I am not a complete fool though, so I will heal up all the way while the fight is going. No. Go ahead, give it a good swing, bro. Nimbus is going to hide in a corner over here and basically just not participate in the fight.
Father, are you watching?
I'm going to turn this off before I lose my mind. And I'm hoping that she misses. There And we're basically just trying to go for the bare minimum damage that we can inflict. Comes to drink charisma, we have a long way to go. He's got quite a bit. And proning him resets it, so I need to remove the ring. I might have been too late for that already. Oh well. Please cut her down. Thank you. Going to look for Nimbus, but he will not find her. Did an ability drain. What the hell? Oh shit. Shield, yes please. How about we get the fuck away from this madman? Since when does he jump up here? No. Just a question. I'll not participate in that. How about that? How does that sound to you? What a madman, by the way. Did anybody had him jump up with you over there? And maniac. Whatnot. Only 2 on the ability drain. It's bad. I think I'm just going to go straight for the finish. I've had enough.
Enough.
Be a radio announcer.
That tentacle was colossal.
Alright.
How can such a thing be possible?
1 more necromite to finish off real quick. That's Catherick number 1. Mate, that gave me a proper scare.
Thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Catherick.
Some PTSD material right there. Okay now. Glow, instant bursting of snow. Go. Pick up. And with this, we are ready. We have our protection from evil and good. This. We have our temporary buffs. I'm not gonna use this song quite yet, so let's get on down there.
The hole yawns back at.
No, 22, 21, not too shabby.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Feet can carry me.
Feature the intellect devourers are worth some nice money. $140 XP each. Very good supply.
Don't waste a step.
No. Alright, where's Chop Chop?
The stench! To minimize any damage.
Yeah, for a cantrip dealing 19 and 23 damage on hit. Not too shabby. Not at all. Angle this dude for me. Cute.
Light on my feet.
Didn't have anything to throw. At least not that I would know.
Head full of red.
Close down.
Stop! Make it stop!
He's very accurate, by the way.
At last. Chop. Chop.
Breathe deep and move.
Get cage, the key cage from us. Of us. The key to the cage where us is located.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We have that we.
And you probably guessed it, but this is the second opportunity where we
I've got a long road ahead.
Use a Sleet Storm Scroll. Alright. But I still refresh my action. Fun. And just close this. Nobody needs to see. Hey, monks. Are you still streaming? I woke up not too long ago. How's this possible? And it looks like I came just in time for the fight, lol. Yeah. We took our time getting down here. I was abysmally failing at one-shotting your gear. Third time was not the charm, so that took quite a bit. But on the bright side, we're getting to level 11 before Merkel, so heyo. And I want to get Merkel out of the way at least today. Like, I was this much away from 11, from 10 yesterday, and we're still not in Merkel. Like, I want to get my pace up. Oh yeah, for sure. I got unlucky with the rolls because we could have even one-shotted him. But the third time that I tried, so the first time we rolled a net 1. The next time we also missed, but we rolled a 4. So I said, alright, third time is the charm. But I didn't take into account that we need to do a full long rest, aka with camp supplies and everything, for us to regain our luck of the firearms. And when the one shot didn't happen at that point, I was like, whatever. Oh, the crit rather. So yeah, it was what it was. Seriously? Straight to a crit? Full shovel. I mean, full nimbus. And I'm just showcasing what a good spell save DC Sleet Storm can do. Even with a bad one, but this is the good version, I guess. But nobody gets anywhere. And we have an AoE cantrip that we can cast like there's no tomorrow. Alright, this is rude. Stop it. Can we entangle these two guys? Get their opportunity attacks out of the question so I can cut them like that. Yeah, they have paralyzed. We don't have immunity to that. Just, yeah, we have nimbus, and I'm definitely not coping here. But yeah, they take an inch of a step on the ice and it's over. It's also a very nice way to get them all to group up. Makes the cold weak explosions that much more satisfying. Alright, I want to make sure that I don't step on the ice myself. Otherwise this party is going to be a very short-lived one. And I want to get all of the ghouls out of the picture. And I do that. Close the door. Then carry on. Yoink. I'm just having backlash on that, because this guy is otherwise just gonna keep on rezzing them, and that's not nice. Drop an acid quite literally? Hell yeah. Who would have thought there are drugs in BG3? Oh wait, there's Terrazol. Nimbus just gets the front row view to all of this. What's the spell save DC for the Sleet Storm look like? There you go. 21. They have to roll 21. Yeah, it's probably my favorite cantrip of this run. Cause it's goddamn AoE. I'm gonna focus on Death Shepherd. I want him out of this fight as soon as I can. Too far? Or what? Okay. These zombies are getting uncomfortably close though, but the longer they travel, the more closer together they're gonna be. So, not much care for the rest. Hello? Alright, that shepherd is almost out. Yes, we're starting to run out of turns for the thing. There we go. Now we can kill everything in peace. He's saved. Yo, what a champ. Roll the 20. Yoink. Fireball would be crazy here. There's no need for the fireball. It's like one Sleet Storm is keeping everybody away. Sure, it's a level 3 that doesn't deal damage, but it gives me advantage on the... It gives them disadvantage on rolling for the acid splash, so... And the ice stays, given that you can keep refreezing the surface. And if we were to freeze the surface of the water surface that is happening over here, we would get the same DC as this one, so yeah, dandy. I think the Sleet Storm is about to end as well. Let's see how far they get. Not too far at all.
Oh, so much for peace.
Nimbus is just sitting next to me, enjoying the slaughter. Yeah, this is one acid splash damage. Not too shabby. I think Sleet Storm should end now. This would be a perfect time for it to do so. Yeah, it's over now. And could not have picked a better time.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What are you resistant against? Cold. He's about to try and damage you with cold damage. Also necrotic.
should all be running.
Give Doggo the honor finish. Hell yeah. Don't want to make him feel like he's unwelcome. He's the bestest boy.
I feel glorious.
Although now that I rethink it though, I tend not to do that, giving dogs finishes. Thank you, but I'll pass. I love animals, but not in that way.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. It is incomplete.
Hop on first. There.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Alrighty. Opening mind or the mind barrier for advantage on saving throws. Made of pressed souls and a couple of more items on the skeleton. We're just picking up buffs today.
The moment comes.
Put this over here. Was that sorcerer? This is the new subclass sorcerer that we got in patch 8, the Shadow Sorcerer, and he gets the bestest boy in town as a level 6 feature.
Fine, Bones.
How you doing, by the way?
Joel. Pretty enough for
The monk-like.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Worry my or I never use your.
You catch the lie. The monk.
Oh, they promised.
As her, you realize.
Please, touch my mind.
And we reach out and purge the mind
The
for the
old
buff.
fate.
His own and I.
Now we have advantage on intelligence saving throws. The mind broken in the brain fight is this saving throw.
This is Mole's
The eye patch.
What's become of her?
And I'm going to send the resonant stone to camp for this fight.
Well,
I don't think I need it.
I suppose.
And we got one more toilet to flush, and then we're ready to move on to Merkel. It is quite late. Goddamn it. I just took that off my hotbar, I think. Kill one straight away.
Can't slow down.
Alrighty. can save it. This is where we're gonna go to Merkel later on. But I'll save it for now. And I want to try and do the same thing I did for Jurgir for Merkel. Just to see how much damage we can dish out. And for that I'll make sure that we have the enough lightning charges. However though, finally we have reached level 5 in Bard, giving us Font of Inspiration. We regain our Bardic Inspo on a short rest, and our Bardic Inspo became a 1d8 as well. How's the feeling the gameplay? Melee range? One shot or something like that? You can do exclamation mark rules, but this is a Shadow Sorcerer College of Bard multiclass. We play without any defenses on our character. We have Deathstalk as mental. We use that to get invisible mid-combat, but not to break it. And we let Nimbus do all of the tanking for us. And level 6 Shadow Sorcerer for Nimbus, and level 6 Bard for the support stuff. Also another thing, we're only allowed to do direct damage to enemies we're using our cantrips or bulbs. So like acid, caustic, spiked and void bulbs, and also allow alchemist fires, and only 5 bombs per region. So yeah, Bestow Curse is a very interesting spell. However, it is way past high time for this to be any useful, and I think I'd rather just enjoy getting plant growth. It makes a small terrain of plants around the area that we can then later set on fire and get Arcane Acuity with. However, it's an AoE, reduces movement speed, but it's not concentration. So Sleet Storm plus this, that's already 2 spells, so 2 choke points that we can hold off. Very useful, very good for controlling the fight. Would I want anything else from the level 3 spell slot? I can't use any leveled damaging spells. So outside of that, screw it. Let's get Bestow Curse. Alright, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, it's mostly just Shadow Sorcerer, College Bard. Nimbus can entangle enemies, giving them disadvantage on dex saving throws. And the cantrip that I'm using most of the time is an AoE that's got a dexterity saving throw. So it works quite nicely together in a combo. There is some Dirge additional storyline over here, but I am not too tempted. Hello? There is an interesting... What the hell was that? The fuck? Let's do this again. Back off a touch. And let them come closer. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently there was a very interesting conversation nearby. But yeah, now that they're nice and grouped up, we're going to begin the combat with a quick silence.
You sort of...
Which is also an action refresh, so you get that back whenever combat starts. And now I'm gonna pull my Nimbus a bit closer, make him dash, and go into turn-based mode. Jump to begin. No, he doesn't have the initiative elixir. That's okay. Just gonna do that. And pass the turn for now. Alright. Gonna do this. Tangle them for me. Thank you. Only the bugbear saved. And I'm going to find a pixel. There we go. And the other two are both entangled, so they're silenced, they don't get to cast spells, and they don't get to move. Which means they don't get to do anything. Now I gotta aim over a corpse. Well, if I was trying to aim for that, I would understand it, but that's not what I'm doing. That was it. A very deadly combo. Entangle prevents them from moving, silence prevents them from spellcasting. And that is just up to you to stay far away enough to where they can, where they can't shoot you with their bows or throw items at you.
Moving ahead.
She is this necromancer was a.
Move on. There's some dirt stuff over here, but I'm not terribly interested in that.
Prepare the march.
Alrighty. Take Nimbus, and we got a toilet to flush. He can make more of them. And we are level 11. Beautiful. And these small ones can also make new doggies. And if the enemies around there are not entangled, that is exactly what they will try to do. And I can help them with my cutting words to make the enemy saving throws less successful. So now if we compare it to this one, it's 99, but on this one is 90%, but on these two that are entangled, it's 99. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Give that one a little nibble. Drink that. And just pass my turn. And that was it. For any of you that were over here at the beginning, you'll probably remember that Zevlo decided to do a Kawabanga into the Goblin Raid straight off a cliff, so unfortunately he did not make it.
Empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
So there's no incentive
Harvesting
to
all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for
attempt
something
to
big.
save these guys out of here. Yeah, that was pretty hilarious. So we're gonna shapeshift. Can you shut the fuck up? You're meowing really loudly. Thank you. The neighbors are gonna complain. 10 AM over here. He's composing a symphony. Just about. Alright, plus this for perception checks, guidance. There is a hidden tadpole over here.
There's a parasite nearby.
6.
You should take a closer look.
Is that Mizora inside?
One moment. Sorry about that. My bigger cat is quite a conversationalist. I believe my other neighbors do not share the passion.
Razzet's cock, it's about time you came.
No, they really don't, right?
Thought you'd...
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
Gonna end Will's pact just because we can.
The controls are open to your tadpole's
We
command,
didn't do a strength
to your
check.
authority.
If this doesn't work, then she does not deserve to get out.
Good,
Let's go.
ignorant thing.
Alrighty.
Never wanted the easy path.
And there's Zevlor over here as well. This is where he would usually be.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind.
And this is how you
Every
force
mind
love
player
people.
in the room calls out
All you
hungrily
need is
that there
some
are others
treats.
in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Yeah. There you go. This is
The
Loki
device
and
is
Lola.
open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
There are 2 of my cats, and they are acting kind of annoying. I'm indulging that behavior, so don't be a bad parent like I am. Right now, stop patting my t-shirt. There's nothing left here. Hey, you? And we're gonna purge this.
Screams, psychic
Zevlor
agony,
is not
terror,
alive.
then
And there's just like 1000 XP you can get out of this. Alright, get off of me. Enough. Bye bye. Come now. Dude. Lola. Here you go. What happened? What happened was we purged the commands over here. There's usually a fight over here with Zevlor and 2 other allies and 3 mind players, but Zevlor died already, and you get 700 XP. Yes, you get XP for purging, that's right. Even more if there's Zevlor inside. Alright, get off of me. Why did I deserve this today? Come on. See? He's the entire camera length. Alright. And with that, this is how much XP we overshot. So we totally did not need to do the prison fight.
Descend.
For the active finale, that's all? Uh-huh. Alright, now we have deliberately left 2 more intellect devourers alive over here, solely for the intent of charging up my killer sweetheart. But you gotta make sure that you're in combat for that, so be wary. Almost there. Going to angle it, giving me advantage. And we're gonna do this. Got the Executioner, which means our next hit will be a critical hit.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many
Alright.
souls have passed through this place?
So now there's nothing much else left to do but to prepare. Nimbus gets a Vigilance Elixir. I have a rule of only 2 summons at a time. So the scroll that we're taking is Elemental, Conjure Elemental, and we're taking the Earth one. He is going to quickly drink a Necrotic Resistance Elixir, making him that much more tanky. We can give everybody Long Strider, that we still haven't done for whatever reason. Some more movement speed. Also going to use the third aid scroll of this playthrough and the last one to give everybody just a touch more HP. And quick gear check. We're going to want to swap to the Blast Pendant. This is part of the strategy. Also, we're going to be taking Boots of Arcane Bolstering. And I don't know. This thing, I guess? No. Active Fistbreaker Helmet. I'm not sure about Snowburst Ring. Same with Callous Glow. They both don't add nothing because Merkel has Magical Plate and reduces the damage taken by 2, so Callous Glow will literally do nothing. And there's not that many enemies to knock prone with the Snowburst. So more defenses, more saving throws. There's only Fear over here, so oh yeah, Ring of Spiteful Thunder. How did I forget about that one? We still want a source of reverberation, so we're taking Gloves of Belligerent Skies together with the Spell Sparkler. This will give me the lightning damage that I'll then use to inflict. So you're gonna give Merkel the biggest joy buzzer handshake ever? Absolutely. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the things we have to do up here. A quick wait, also going to check if we still have this amulet available for the recharge. We do. So I'm taking fully upcasted Pulse Life to give myself even more temp HP, bringing us up to 90.
Obey.
Going to recharge that real quick. And it's not like we have a spell slot to spend on Merkel, so I'm going to transform a bunch of these into sorcery points once I click this button.
What path lies before me?
So this first. Get this. Got a bardic inspiration back as well. Going to I don't know. Swap this out. No, keep it like that. And we're going to try and curse Merkel to see if we can get him to skip his turns. I think that'd be quite funny. If not, we still have Sleet Storm and Plant Growth to block off the two entrances. Anything else? We have Blade Ward. Haste I'm probably not going to concentrate on since it's a bit too risky. So we are ready to go and press this button. I think this run beats the bananas buffs bar. Likely. Very likely. Because we got 5 from Aid, 32 from False Life. This is just so much HP, man. Like, False Life is probably my favorite spell to have. At level 1, because upcasted is just so much more HP, huh? And now watch us die on the elevator.
My tadpole's
No.
squirming like it's excited.
We're good.
Or scared.
So we have 5 of these. That's okay. Alright, so everybody crouch. Be very, very quiet.
No longer a background murmur, the present.
We found it. The
Let's do it.
The last. Now, you wag.
We will and Ketherick. And I.
It is.
Okay. One thing they forgot to change out was swap out Morning Frost for El's First Staff. It is technically +1 to our spell save DC, and I intend to kill Merkel with lightning, so it don't need that additional cold damage. Alright, as we were going to ungroup everyone and smuggle them closer together. Still have protection from evil and good, therefore we can't be frightened. If you're wondering how I got this, Jaheira is concentrating on it back in the Moonrise Towers. So, the scenario is gonna go like that. We're going to begin by wait, I almost forgot about the strat. We're taking Sorrow. Sorrow gives us access to Sorrowful Lash, cantrip, and this cantrip is an action refresh. but this is actually going to be our weapon of choice, at least for the first few turns. I'm also going to swap to this circlet first. You ready, boy? God damn, I'm ready. And here is Invis, here is Flight. And we are pretty much ready. Alright, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. We're going to dash and go into turn-based mode. I only hit 2 of us, so our Earth Elemental is gonna have to drink 1 Invis potion by himself. He will proceed over here. Park himself right next to the Necromites. Time for Mr. Cold's Breath to die. Hell yeah. And Nimbus, contrary to popular belief, is not like Scratch. He's not here to help, he's here to slaughter. And he does not have access to help action, so we are gonna have to do that. Alright. So, with this in mind, we are first going to check that we have Arcane Charge. Beautiful. Arcane Acuity. Our spell attack rolls are phenomenal. And I have one more action that I can spend on something. Something that preferably does not reveal me. Nothing much really. Alright, so starting off on a Mind Flare. Let's go!
There you
Scored an easy crit and started the surprise run.
I wonder, the draws one. You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Found out who I was at the end of my killing fate. And what is my place, Catherine?
Your place is to die so that I might finally... Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one my daughter's love. I will kill you now.
And the persuasion check, if you read the letter, and then the persuasion on the roof. Advantage on intimidation and persuasion check, resistance to fire, and can cast fireball until next long rest. Okay. Just roll good, right? And this allows us to skip straight to Merkel.
Would that even be possible?
And now I'm gonna shut up.
Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Lord of Bone.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
This thing goes so hard. So monks, to summarize and answer almost everything in one go. No, it's you can skip straight to Merkel fight, and if you manage to do a surprise round, he will also be surprised. If you manage to ability drain him, ability drain Ketheric, he will retain those debuffs, aka his charisma is already lower. Alright, so we got some okay damage on the Mind Flayer. I'm going to swap to my summons and get them to turn-based mode. Thank you. So they don't go invisible out of my watch. We're going to do one of these over here. A bit further back though, so the Mind Flayer does not get it. And Nimbus is going to begin by biting this open first. He got his action back somehow. I'm not going to argue with that. Alrighty. And we're going to bomb this Mind Flayer real quick. Nice damage. Take my haste spore grenades. We're going to do a quick ray of frost. We got our executioner back. That's good. And then we're also going to use our other action to break this. Help them alien out, making Merkel finally vulnerable. I want to try and fly in as straight of a line as I can. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot about my Earth Elemental. Ah, he's still invisible. Okay. Get you into combat as well.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright. And since Merkel is still surprised and he cannot take opportunity attacks, I'm going to use this opportunity to plop a water bottle next to him and quickly set it off. It didn't even become wet. Okay, whatever. And I'm already going back. Next turn. Nimbus, why do you don't have flight anymore? It's fine. Toss you down here. And end the turn.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Is Descible ever going to hit? Oh, look at that. And even a crit. Never thought that she could do something like that. Nice hit. She's usually useless. And this seismic strike on this earth elemental is an action refresh, so make sure to use it. I'm just gonna have him teleport over here. Hopefully finish off most of the necromites. There we go. On this turn, I'm going to use it to first swap to Mel's first staff, and I want to begin by attempting to apply wet on Merkel once again. Should have brought more water bottles, but it is what it is. Let's get the bugger wet. We cannot be frightened from Gaze of the Dead. And for the bonus action, I think I'm just going to drink Enhanced Sleep Potion. Or I can start with Scroll of Featherfall. Doesn't matter. Gonna be busy with Descible for a little bit. That also means no pull for the time being. Frightened. Oh, what? She can do that? Anybody knew that? And what's the best thing about this Earth Elemental is that its basic attack comes in an AoE and it destroys both Necromites and Concubines at the same time. And I'm considering if I should start feeding it speed bots. It lost flight already. I still think the speed bot is the right way to go. Just to get rid of the initial onslaught of Necromites. Alright. And put yourself over there. We got our haste pulse active. we gotta start building up lightning charges. These things are resistant to cold, immune to necrotic. I still have to. Alright. Take the first gaze of the dead. To get 2 lightning charges. To get 2 more. The next turn this will run out, so I'm gonna have to spend a turn doing something else as well. Yes, do this.
Kill the dead twice over.
You know what? You can also have a speed pot. Start getting rid of them. Miss on Descible, this means that he gets to do more damage. I'm trying to get more nimbuses into the fight, but can't really do better than that. Alright. Gonna go somewhere over here. Please tell me you can reach this. Beautiful. And you can get rid of those 3. Thank you. And that's all you can do because you're frightened. Going to split one of these. I'm going to swing it with a normal one. What are the odds that I hit this? 95. That's plenty. Just roll good, I say. Swap to Bloodlust. I'm gonna get a couple of more lightning charges. So it does proc if you overhit that, okay? So I need to be mindful at how many of them I have.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Alright, Descible has fallen. He's wailing on our Earth Elemental. Should have done more of that. But that's fine. So on the next one we have one more. And then we can swap, so we're going to be reapplying our water bottle. Orderloo, but you know. I want to stay close to this, and we still have 4 turns of light left, so I don't care if these save or not. Nimbus has to start taking out these things as well. Not that it does much. It's gonna have to be our elemental that this takes care of most of these things. Alright, now he's do the Saki. He's lethargic. Oh. Somebody's got Finger of Death now. Not keeping up my Necromite game. And where's the other 3? All 3 on this side. Okay. Base pulse check. Wet is checked. It's going to be wet after the turn after this as well still, so that's fine. He does one of those. We are put at 4 charges. To do a quicken spell. No, just a normal one. I'm going to activate this real quick.
Into the bloody fray!
I hope I have one more turn of this left. Probably not. FF timing. But it's fine. Level 7 Necromancy. How about you don't do that to me? 18. We're fine. Please save. Thank you. I needed you to save on that. So he can start clearing all the mess he's been neglecting up. There we go. Don't get fingered by Merkel. All in all, good life advice, I must say. It's not comfortable, but He should be in the right position to deny these necromites. This turn, we're taking a speed pot. We are I shouldn't have used my reaction, by the way. Going to swap for the Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. And we're going to eat all this meat for free healing, because I need this health and I need it now. And he should still be wet. You know what? Just because I don't know if this thing works, I'm just going to set both of these on Don't Ask. When your buffs stretch over halfway across the screen, you know he's cooking. Yo, thanks mate. Thank you for the follow. Yo guys, quick question. Do you all allow fat blinkers of the page I'm in here? What? Of course. So, Merkel is wet. We have... I thought I should explain a little bit. Arcane Bolstering, which I did not manage to squeeze in, so tough love. However, we have one Lightning Blast that is going to be adding my Charisma proficiency twice in it. We're going to guarantee a crit. Then our Lightning Charges are also going to explode because we have because we have 5 lightning charges and he's wet and we're going to force a crit. So as long as we don't miss right now, this should do pretty good damage. So yeah. Hashtag just roll good. There we go. Not too shabby. Not a crit though, which I'm disappointed in, because this did not proc, even though it says it does not require reaction. But yeah, this damage could have been doubled, and I'm already salty. So 60, so 120 plus 60, 70, 68. It's 180. Well, basically 90, 108. We could do it done. So we could have left him at 20 HP if Executioner actually worked in this patch. But oh well. Tough love, I guess. Marker is almost done. He better be, because I'm out of water bottles. Alright, can you attempt to destroy this, my boy? Hard ask, I know. It's okay. That's why we brought the Earth Elemental, who's going to save on the Gaze of Death. Let's go. Nimbus just chilling, being immune to necrotic damage. Alright. Since he was so nice and you saved, I think this is a perfect opportunity to do take this thing over here. And have a good old smack at Papa Merkel. Good luck. Hey, I aimed at Necromite as well. I'm pretty sure I saw that red. That's okay. Take this for me, get out of the bone chill, since Merkel is still... Oh, he's not shocked anymore. He just didn't want to take a reaction, because he already took it. Another thingy. I should have set my... Oh, she was way too far. That's amazing. Alright, 2 more turns. This time we actually brought a reaction with us, so... water bottle it is for the first one. He's going to do his gaze of death. Don't care about that. We have 1 more turn of flight, so there's no better day than today. Where did I lose my reaction? Did I click like an idiot on Bardic Inspiration or something like that? You know what? I'm going to set this to don't ask. And just do it. We miss. That's why we have quicken spell. And okay damage. Was it a crit? No. So Executioner does require your reaction to be available, but it does not consume it. Noted. Alright, Nimbus is going to do Earth Elemental a solid. Says target is too far. So you're going to drink this for me. And you're going to put this thing up there. I'm gonna have you dashed. And combine these BBs up. Give them to the Earth Elemental. We'll take things from here. Yeah, that's just another piece of information I learned about the Executioner today, so it's fine. And since you have some extra HP left over, you can try and attack this Necromite. No luck. That's okay. We have 2 turns of speed pot still left on us. And thank God I actually went through the effort of bringing all of this. No. Have at it. He destroyed his things. I get another Shadow Doggy. You two will kill that Necromite. That's just happening. You are taking a good swing at this and having a good old... Oh. Chugs don't really matter for you right now because you're bone drilled. Please. Thank you. Alright. We need to reapply flight to ourselves. Almost there? Practically. maybe to ask. Maybe that will allow you to crit. Like, fucking hell. Couldn't get a crit off. Couldn't get that reaction to proc. But here it is. Merkel without credibility while having less than 20 AC armor. While not having any damage reduction done on myself.
I am its master.
Besides the Night Singer's favor. That was on resistance to necrotic. But if you don't get that, then like you're begging for trouble down here.
Nothing.
But yeah. That was
am forsaken.
That was it. GG. I'm not into hearing out old people that cry.
The chosen of Mercury is dead. Permanent.
And yeah. In case you're wondering, this is the build.
It's in his armor. Take it.
This ring was whatever. I didn't know what else to put on. And I probably should have that Stalker's Mantle on as well. But outside of that, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Next time, don't forget to pray to your local deity to enable Luck of the Firearms and Executioner. I still walked out with both of these active, so whatever. But yeah, that was the damage, the highlight. And the big one that should have critted and put him below almost 200 HP. That did not go through as planned, but yeah. I thank everyone that has come to watch and support me throughout this journey. There will be no stream tomorrow. However, I'll be streaming a day after that. But until then, I'm going to send you all off to TBJ Quack. He's doing a solo revamped modded Blade Singer playthrough. And yeah, thank you all for watching. GG's. Thank you for all the support, all of the subscribers, to all of you new followers that are over here. And I'll see you all the day after tomorrow. Cheers.